22 months and counting. B, thank you for all of the awesome content. Keep it up.
Hello. I'm going for a new up and happy-go-lucky, really motivated start to the stream with enthusiasm abound. Morning, afternoon, evening, good night. Hello everyone, hope you're good. Phil P, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the 22 months. Right, hello everyone. I am just going to quickly find a server. Didn't take too long. Hello, Pinkster, Dark Antimatter, Lewis, Ghosted Ego, Spinch, Nate, Nessie, Thunder, Blackburn, CD, Possessed Mind 14 Gaming was first. I'm sorry, CD, you were close though. You were third. Hello, Alf. Oh God, they're still on mute on Twitch. Ah, hang on, emote.
Feels good, man.
Emote only off. There we go. Let's fix that. Hello, Twitchers as well. Hello. Hi, Bond, Banana, Shifting, Sanchez, David, Anonymous, Sheb, Spiffy. Griffin, Banana, Best Spam, and others. We lose. I saw you there before the stream started. Yeah, don't you worry. Right. Okay. Let me join a server. I don't remember what one I was in yesterday. Yeah. It's just. I think I'm going to join a different server. That'll help, won't it? That'll help because then or maybe I'll join the same one. Who knows? I'm going to join a different one, I think, so I'll probably get a random spawn. I don't really remember the name of the server I was in. Oh, a bit early. Good morning from Washington State. Good morning. We're the others. Deep shit. Well, we were with Skibbity Toilet, weren't we? Deep shit. Thankfully, he's dead, though. Rough week, 7 of 8. Yeah, it wasn't the best week, was it? Because I picked the fucking Vikings, it all went wrong. How can you pick a no-lose scenario team and then they lose? You know, what a joke. What an absolute... I'm picking them every week from now. Except for when they play the Jets. Because the Jets are on really good form, you know. Picking them is really working well. I can't lose with the Jets, can I? Guaranteed win every week. Clumpy Wheel, Cranky Old Goat, Philpy, thank you. It's become like a battle of wills with the Jets. I have to pick them, and sooner or later I'll get a win. Any future team-ups planned? Not at the moment, Race. I should have, but I'm only streaming till Thursday, and then I'm off for 2 weeks, so I've not really done a great deal of planning, to be honest. Yeah, I got the Cardinals over the Chargers, but the other game I lost. I can't remember who it was. There's somebody not very good against the one that I didn't pick. That was the name of the team. Hi Jimbo, how you doing? Clumpy Wheel, Cranky, and Philpy. Thank you for the resubs. Right. I thought I picked the Cardinals. Oh bollocks. No, I was thinking was it the Colts? I got one right last night, didn't I?
From the US.
I can't remember which one it was, but I'm sure I got one right. Dodgers or Yankees? Oh.
Hey Paul and chat, have a great run.
What? What the fuck? So I'm in the same server, it turns out, and that dude was waiting, do you reckon? I feel like that dude was waiting. Some kind of suppressed bullet just went over. I think that dude was waiting, having watched where I logged out yesterday. Could be wrong, but I suspect that's not wrong. Oh, fuck me dead. There was a suppressed shot that went over my head. And that could have been the one that I killed last night that's gone and done that on purpose. And fucked it up a second time. It really could be, couldn't it? It could have been completely unrelated, but I seriously doubt it. I'm sure there was a suppressed shot that went past, though, so I'm a little bit worried. I'd obviously like to go and loot. That guy's very geared, but I can't do that yet. We'll wait. We'll see what happens. Oh, my God. I wasn't ready for that. I actually thought the dude should have dropped ages before as well. I couldn't quite understand what was going on. Like, I don't know if you guys think the same, but I took shots. I was like, he should be down. I was thinking the dude should be down, and he wasn't down. I was kind of confused. Well, that's woke me up a bit. Jesus. Yeah, that'll be him.
Best subscription I have.
Just seen the top of his head.
Here's to 52.
Fuck, you lucky bastard.
Happy running.
That shot hit. Oh, I'd have a broken leg for sure. I think the dude was on con. I couldn't see him. I don't know if he went on con or what, but...
These losers have no life. Wreck them.
This one doesn't seem to be watching the stream the way he's behaving. I hope not. Maybe the other one wasn't. They might have been legit, you never know. I hope that's the case, but No idea where the fuck
Still
it's gone.
enjoying your stream as much as ever. Keep on running.
Sorry guys, all the alerts and stuff, I'll do my best to catch them soon. I am very grateful, but obviously it's somewhat hectic. Fucking hell. I feel really unlucky that I didn't either break that guy's leg or kill him. Fuck me, there's more than one. What the fuck is going on? I can't fuck around with the loot, obviously. There's other players. The one I just shot that ran away is probably going to be in Discord with the one that just shot at me, so now they both know where I am. I don't have many bullets either. I could have really done with looting that tundra, but I can't risk it, obviously. They've got to be over the other side of the forest where that guy ran from. They've got to be over there. I just don't have any bullets, I don't think. I don't remember if I had... I feel like I've got 5 or 6 bullets for the Mosin. Dude is over there somewhere. Could be over here, but I don't think so. Oh, dear me. So I think that player was running over to get to the body. I wish I'd got that tundra. It could just be random luck. It might not be stream snipers, but the fact that I logged out yesterday and somebody's within one tree of where I logged in, and at the end of the day yesterday I was attacked by a blatant stream sniper does ring alarm bells, obviously, you know, but the way that dude ran along the front there suggests that that one was definitely not watching the stream, if nothing else, you know.
I'm watching the stream, TRMZ love.
Hails from the bow. Well, that's good. Cheers for the support. I know I've missed lots of other alerts, guys. I will catch them at some point. Thank you, Tails. I feel fairly sure that someone's over there. I think they're a long way away. They're obviously using a bottle suppressor, but I think they're a fair ways away. Otherwise they'd be hitting the shot. I think they need to reduce that snow kicking up effect. It's fucking massive, isn't it? Like, trekking someone in a forest, a little bit is good, but it's so prominent. It's like you're following a fucking skidoo or something. I had heat packs yesterday and I've dropped them, which is annoying. So part of me wants to just log out and go to another server, because for those asking questions about the server, I'm on an official server. There's only like 4 first-person official Sakhal servers, so I thought I was logging into a different one, if I'm honest, but it turns out I was logging into the same one. This is quite a busy area, so it's possible it was just a squad that were posting up, like trying to be sniping, but the fact that the fucker's like 1 tree behind where I logged in is, yeah. The chances are small, but you never know. I don't really want to just change servers, because strictly speaking, I'm like still in combat, whether they're stream sniping or otherwise. I don't really care. If we'll see it through for a little while. If I die, which I probably will, I'll switch to a community server at that point. I don't think they would be further away. I think the one that was shooting at me suppressed must be in this tree line somewhere. This is where the other dude came from. You try and stay out the snow as much as you can, because it really kicks up, as we just saw following that other dude. What's annoying is that the shot on the guy that was running across was fucking epic. The running sideways shot was amazing. I feel like he's going to be up here somewhere. It's annoying. I can't even see the body. Somewhere over there, right? Could be further up the hill up there. I know I need a fire, but I can't do anything about it right now, you know, like, I could... It's very hard for me to back away and make a fire in this scenario. It's tricky, isn't it? Like, what to do? I'm not going to relog, I'm not going to change servers, and if I go and make a fire in a house, I'm just a sitting duck, aren't I? That's one of the challenges of the map, is trying to work out when to make your fire when you know you could die doing it, you know? I'm going to have to do it. They will probably be in a similar boat though, right? Just turning my sound up a bit. I had a lot of trouble hearing steps yesterday, so I'm just going to try and turn my sound up. My jacket being damaged is a bit of a shitter. It's probably going to mean 2 pluses rather than 3. I like the inventory size changes, dude. I think it's good. Tails, thank you again. Nico, Adam, Watsy, Danny Bills, DayZ Novice and Mark Sando. Thank you for the support, guys. So risky. I was obviously yellow health not a minute ago, so I have to do it. Because if I don't get the dark blue away, I'm going to be yellow health again soon enough. I need to be regenning while I'm doing this, not losing health. Oh my god, Huff Digger, it took me a minute to get that. For shame on me and you. Zed Pity, if you use cheats, you'll get banned by BattleEye eventually. The thing is, if you do it on community servers, you're likely to get banned on the community server really quite soon, unless you're really discreet with it, I guess. Whereas to get a ban from the whole game, you have to get banned by BattleEye. So community servers can ban you just from the server, but the ban that comes from BattleEye or from a VAC ban on Steam can take a little bit longer because they've got to find that you're using some kind of dodgy code. I'm not sure the ground is meant to be frozen, you know. It's cold, but I don't think we're in a permafrost type area, you know, not like Namausk. Obviously it would be cold. I don't disagree with your point, but I don't think you'd have to go far under the soil for it to be warm, is what I mean. Loon, thank you. Right, I think we can't do better than that. I'd love to work out where the suppressor is. I think they're on this hill somewhere. The suppressed shooter is here somewhere. They may have moved now, of course, but... So it's a group of 3, at least, and 1 is dead. And that dude was running over to try and get the loot from his buddy, I think. And he was almost certainly running over from where the suppressed guy was shooting from. I'm just trying to change the angle and have a look in these trees just to see if I can see some fucker. I don't know. Funky, I don't think it's as simple as that. I don't really want to get drawn into it, but surely you can see why being killed by a stream sniper last night, logging into someone in the same tree as me today, means that overwatching for any length of time is a pretty bad idea for me, right? I can't play that way. Like, there's people like next to my tree when I log in. There's somebody on the hill. Yeah. Right, Casper, thank you for the follow. So that dude's on the body, looting his mate's gear. Maybe these are just random. It might not be that they're watching the stream. I think that might be the case. It might just be bad luck on their part. I don't think... I'd like to think that's the case. The way they're behaving, you know, that would suggest they don't know where I am. So I hope that's the case, basically. I'm surprised they've not had to make a fire, especially the one that I shot. Shit. It's thick. There's just too many trees. So I think there's probably going to be one in these trees, and there's going to be one, obviously, around the body if they're still there. I'd really like to just get close and try and clip him. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but... They probably had enough of an opportunity to get away. It's really risky, but so what? Exactly where the body is. Oh my god. It this way? I think it's around here. Did I hit that? I think the tree blocked all the bullets there. That sucks. I hit him once for sure. I think the tree blocked my bullets unless they landed. What a cool trade that was! That's kind of cool that we traded there. Holy shit. If I had 2 bullets left in the SKS, the fucker would have been dead. That's so unlucky. I thought I had time, and I obviously didn't know how many bullets I had in the SKS. I couldn't check, but... Oh my god. Right, where are we? Nowhere near, I don't think. Oh, bollocks, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to carry on with the gear. I'm going on to a community server. What a cool start to the stream that was. Even though we died, I don't really care, but it's time to leave the official servers because the stream sniping had got off the scale. Now, I think that's okay. I think it seems incredibly strange that there's someone right in the tree where I logged out last night, so I don't know, but whatever it is what it is. I think we got 2, and great. That'll do for me. Right, let me just find another server, and then we'll carry on from there, I think. It's a shame. Like it's rather hard to make videos in the circumstances whereby that stuff keeps happening, right? But it happens less if we go onto a kind of random community server, so I guess we ought to do that. Busan, yeah, it was made by one of the mods, Euro, and it was inspired by the GoldenEye music, yeah, from the game. El Simo, thank you for the prime. Sarah, thank you very much as well. I don't know if one of my shots through the tree hit him, but I was really unlucky not to drop him, I think. Before he even took a shot at me, I'd hit him for sure. Well, before he'd moved, so when he was behind that pine tree in the first place, one of my very first shots hit, and I saw blood, and I thought I'd dropped him. Right, there we go. We're on the way in already. That's good. What kind of server might I look for? One of Sakhal. Simo, thank you very much. Sarah,
right,
thank you again.
How you doing?
Stefan, I'm alright, dude. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm not so bad. Right. So, we're going to have to be Burnside, obviously. Oop, a screenshot. I was unlucky there, I think. I was unlucky that the dude didn't drop. I was unlucky that the first dude didn't drop where I could see him. Oh, sorry, the second dude. The one that I shot between the trees with the Mosin. how it didn't either break their leg. It either broke their leg or it knocked them unconscious. I think it knocked them uncon, but I couldn't see where they landed, you know, which feels a little unlucky. Oh well. They were pretty decent shots all in, considering I've only just started. You know, I'll probably get progressively worse through the course of the day, so it's nice to hit some in the beginning. That'll do. I'm going to take that and use it as a little satchel for now. Let's have a look and see where we are. I recognise that boat there. I don't recognise that at all. Well, we're somewhere in the north. We're going to be at Chomopok or something, I think it might be called. I don't remember. Yeah, it is, I think. No, I was close. It's not Chomopok, it's whatever that is. But we're near the volcano, so we know we're in the north of the map. Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, fuck! Well, that's gone well. Fuck me.
Grin, 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 grin. How are you, Paul? Hope you and the family are doing well.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Reapers. Cheers for the resubscribing. I'm a little bit gutted to be starting fresh, to be honest. I had a spark plug, and I've been putting a lot of work into trying to get a boat. And, yeah, it feels a little annoying to lose that, but it was a really cool fight, nonetheless. You know, that fight was amazingly cool. I'm so gutted I had one bullet left in the SKS. You know, I could have used the fucking 1911 and killed the dude, I think, but I didn't know how many I'd fired in the rush, but how I missed that first shot, it's so easily done, I guess, but I should have killed the dude. Maybe I could have waited until they'd properly stood up. But, oh, fuck. So annoying. To get the SKS out and land the hipfire shot, sorry, to get the Mosin out and then the hipfire shot afterwards was amazing, but bugger. I didn't realise I trapped 3 in here, to be honest. Can't afford this, really. Kind of hoping one of them would have rope or something. Normally I'm not keen on making a fire so soon, but I've lost quite a lot of health to Zeds. And I have got food to put in here, so... Can't seem to put it on there, but let's get some sticks and stuff, I think. I'm going to get 2 dark bark. I'm going to make the fire. So normally I don't make a fire until I'm fishing. But given that I've got food to thaw out and I've taken a load of hits from Zeds, I think we best do it now. Edits, you're right, dude. Yeah, I don't think I have a hard drive space. There's not been loads and loads of action on this map so far. So for highlights vids, it's been lots more PvE, but there has been some fights in and around the stuff. But most of them are going to be in the storied videos that you and Uncupa are working on for now, I guess. But I don't feel like, just off the top of my head, sometimes there's a lot of things I don't notice, like random stuff with melees and whatnot, you know. But I feel like the highlights reels are not that massive, but sometimes there's more than you realise. Herbivore, yeah, I know, dude. That's what I was saying. Like, because I've got food to defrost, and I've taken a lot of hits, I'm gonna make the fire. I'm very keen to not make fires on this map where you're making a fire just to get warm. I really want the first fire to be doing more than one thing, you know. So, in this case, it's warming me up, but it's also defrosting food that I can instantly eat, you know. So. I think a lot of players, when they start this, and I've seen it in a YouTube guide, and it's not necessarily wrong, but if the first thing you do is just stop and make a fire, you're just wasting 10 minutes, you know. You need to make your first fire, achieve something more than warm you up, and then you're helping yourself a lot more, I think. Yeah, it's been good. I've really been enjoying it, Finn, to be honest. It's been great. Blue, thank you for the 34 months. Crispy Ninja, Matt Pugh, thank you as well. What's the goal for today? Simon, as per the title, I really want to get a boat and do the outlying islands. And I've done some of them, but I want to just go container hunting. I'd really quite like to find a DMR just so I've done it, you know, like. I don't think it's Amish's vid. No, I've not seen Amish's one. No. I'm sure his is amazing. The other one I watched was pretty good too, but... Zulu, yeah, I've been doing that a little bit. There is a challenge with having like a torch or a broom, though, in that if you get shot at, you're really in trouble. So it's quite nice to do, and I've been doing it a little bit, yeah. Like, especially in the early game where you've got less to lose. It just makes your plus symbol last stages. But if you're fully geared and you're running around with a broom in your hand, you're obviously much more likely to die, which I've done several times.
TRMZ love, I would swear 36
Wolf
was a
Marine,
few
that's
days
very
ago,
good.
lol.
1 day and 14 hours survived with 18 kills, blimey. What do you think about a wristwatch in DayZ? There are 1 or 2 servers that have modded clothing that comes with a wristwatch. I like it. Doesn't really serve a whole lot of purpose, but I like it. You can get to the islands across the ice, J-Man, but it's a real ball ache and it can nearly kill you. A jerry can of water mixed with the new med is a godsend for surviving. I've not been finding water a problem now that I know the map a bit better. So I don't... Water is no harder on Sakhal than it is on, say, Chernarus, I don't think. Once you're used to it. Once you're used to how the springs work and whatnot. I find it relatively easy, but in the first few days, the first week of playing, I was struggling for water a lot. And then it became less of a big deal, you know. Hi, Spritzer, you alright, dude? James, you got an M4 and a DMR, did you? Very cool. Alright, I guess that'll do. Actually need to take... I'm going to take this pouch because I'm hoping to find enough to make 2 rope. Do you know what? I should probably just leave it. I can't be fucked to carry it in my hands. However, I guess if I carry it, I can use it as like a little bag to store my shit in, can't I? If we find any shit to store. Didn't check this. Some rope would be good. I checked that already, didn't I? King Morris, there are still some cheaters on official. I've just spent since the 15th until today playing on Sakhal official. I played official every day, and I don't think I've encountered a cheater. I've encountered stream snipers, but I haven't encountered any cheaters. So I don't know if the new patch has broken some stuff with some of the modded maps, and that's really frustrating for the map creators and for the people playing on the maps, obviously as well. You know, but. There's some stuff that it's broken with the modded maps, but I wonder if maybe whatever they've done somewhere along the way has maybe interrupted some of the cheats as well, because maybe I've just been lucky, but I've not seen any cheats. Maybe it's because cheaters don't like to buy the DLC, you know. Maybe if you're cheating, you might just stick to Chernarus. You might not be the type that wants to spend the money and get the DLC, maybe. I don't know. guys. They can monitor the chat. There we go. Are the official servers finally online? They went online the day after the patch drop, dude. Where the hell have you been? they were, so to be fair, dude, they were offline the day they dropped the new patch. They were offline, but they came up about 10 a.m. Europe time the next morning, you know, so they were back up really quite quick. They were down longer than ideal. PC was down about 6 hours. I think console was down more like 16 hours. Right, should we just keep these in here? So I need to try and find myself a rope. Oh, that's okay. A little bit of warmth. This town is not feeling brilliant loot-wise. I think there's a well here up that way behind one of the houses, so that'll be okay as well. My face cam is muted. We're not finding a lot, are we? I don't really have much choice but to loot here. I've got to find enough stuff to fish as a bare minimum. I've got to be able to fish. In other words, I need to find a couple of stones to make stone knives, or a dead body I can cut up to get hooks or whatever, but I need to do something. Yeah, I mean, the reality is wherever you are on the coast, someone's been there recently, pretty much is how it is, you know. So we checked those. Oh, they're different. No, that's not. Oh, it is the same too. So we went over to those yesterday on foot, and I said it's the last time I would go. There was one container, and it had an M4 mag in it. Hello.
There's fire there if you want.
Oh, thanks, dude. Whereabouts?
What?
Where's the fire?
Here on this house, man.
Alright. Oh yeah, I see it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll use that. Thank you. Might as well top up the plus symbol. That'll explain where all the loot is then. It's on red tracky guy. But yeah, I said it would be the last trip across that I do on foot, and I think it should be. I'm not doing any more. It's going to be worth it on boats because you can get around them quite quick, but checking them on foot is going to be shite. Dude, there's a fucking food in the house where he was. Didn't find it. That's good for us. Crystallite. Yeah, you can make wooden fishing hooks, but I need a knife, right? I've got a knife here that's badly damaged. It won't do. I won't be able to get the sticks to make the fishing rod, cut the rags up to make the rope, use that knife to make wooden hooks, use that knife to get worms and then fish, and then use that knife to cut the fish up. This knife is going to work probably for one more use. And so I might as well look around for... I need more sharp objects. If I find a hatchet or something like that, that'll be great, or whatever I find, but I can't fish with the knife I've spawned with because it's basically fucked. Why, Jeremy Fudge? You've lost me. Why what? Sir Frisky, thanks for coming in. Just being sarcastic. Right. I got 2 containers with 2 plastic bottles and 2 glass bottles. Wi-Fi a dozen, mate. Were they the dynamic ones on the beach on the back side of islands, or were they on the coast of the main island? That sucks if that's... You shouldn't get that. Can I please say hi to my best mate, Tommy Gunn? Tommy Gunn, eh? Blimey. Hello, Tommy Gunn. Wasn't Tommy Gunn the dude that went out with Pamela Anderson, or did I imagine that? Tommy something, wasn't it? Who's Tommy Gunn? Aside from the sort of mob boss of the 50s or whenever it was. Hey, Tommy Gunn. Tommy Lee, yeah, that's it. Tommy Gunn was the character in Rocky 4. That's where it's from. Well done. Rocky 5, sorry. Tommy Gunn. Tommy Lee, Tommy Gunn, they're not quite the same, are they? Yeah, I've only ever seen it once. I wasn't a big fan. Isn't he like being trained by him, and then he becomes the like the dark side's apprentice, you know? He turns into Darth Vader, and Stallone is Obi-Wan. Why am I still looting? The fucking tracksuit dude has... Mind you, he didn't see the tuna, did he? He didn't see the tuna. Maybe he won't see whatever else we get. You never know. Fucker's definitely been here. Is it really worth looking? I just need something sharp. I think I might go to the big town. The big town, while I've got the fire, I think maybe we should... Well, I've got the benefit of the fire. Maybe we should go to the big town. Which is just over this way. Not far that way. We got killed there a little bit yesterday. Twice, I think. Been killed there quite a lot, actually, I think. So yeah, that'll go well, won't it? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, well that's something at least. A little bit warmer. I don't think we're finding anything, are we? I really shouldn't still be looking. The only reason I'm looking is that it's just not taking long. I found the odd little thing, even just the hat. Well, there we go. That made it worth it. I'm going to drop that. We're doing alright food-wise. We do need some hydration, though. I can't remember where the springs are. I don't think there's a spring here. There must be a spring at the big town. In fact, I know there is. It's at the back somewhere, but... That walkway looks like it's carrying on. Maybe there's one this way that I'm not aware of. That looks like a spring walkway, doesn't it? So yeah, there probably is a spring right here. So we can have a glug of the well, and then we'll run across to Docksville. Isn't it very easy to get a briefcase fast off spawned? No, it's not easy, CJ, because you often don't find the briefcase. So if you're lucky, it's easy. But if you go up there and you say from spawn, you run up there, there's a 50-50 chance you get attacked by wolves. So if you've not got a gun, you're dead. And if you don't get attacked by wolves, there's probably a 50-50 chance that you find the briefcase. Or, well, not even that. If you don't get attacked by wolves, there's probably a 50-50 chance you get attacked by someone with gear. And you've got nothing. And then after that, that's probably 50-50 whether you find the briefcase or not. So that if you combine those odds, it makes it not really worth it until you've got a gun, you know. Tuna and tunes are the same word. Tunes. Tunes sounds like it's CH. Tunes. You don't say tunes. You might say tunes, Naked, but everyone else, certainly in the UKizzle, would say tunes and tuna. Sounding the same. Tune. Tunes. Only Americaland peeps say tuna. Hi, Omai, how you doing? I've spawned in, looted a little up, and found the keys and briefcase every time. Very cool. That's good. I mostly look by the posts. I don't know all of the different spawns where the where the briefcase can be, so I only find it where I know I can find it, if that makes sense. You know, I've not looked on iSurvive to see where the spawn points are, so I only know where it spawns based on where I've seen it, you know. You're emphasising the vowel change, not the T sound. No, I'm just saying it how people say it where I live, Philippe. That's all it is. I'm not thinking about it. It's just like an accent, you know. We don't say tuna fish over here, you know. Like, that would be an American thing. Tuna fish. What do I think of my American self microwaving to make tea? I was staggered to learn that you don't have kettles in America. I thought that was like a weird thing when I found that out. Oh, that sucks. I thought there was a hoose. Ambi, a lot of people don't have kettles in America, believe you me. I've seen an Instagram reel from someone that's from America going, I've moved to the UK and look at this device. They have kettles. They use this for boiling water. So, whilst you might have a kettle, not everybody has one, that's for sure. We don't all say tuna. A lot of people do though, don't they, Philly? Everybody does around where I live. Why are we even talking about this? Accents are accents, you know. Like down south they say grass, up north they say grass. Who cares? Reason being they use 110 volt, not 220. Oh, okay, they don't burn, they don't boil so quick, do they? Need to find me a knife. I need to find me a knife a lot less now. Well, I still need one, but I don't need that crap anymore. Oh, nice. He's a nice zombie. I like that one. It's not as... Oh, it's 20 slots. It's the same space exactly. All right, there we go. We'll just do that for now. I haven't had that on official at all, so... When playing on official, when I open and close the inventory, I've not had a single freeze. But I've gone on a community server, and when I open and close the inventory, I've had many freezes. Usually when you get those freezes, like you join a server, you get a few freezes, and then they just stop. But I haven't had any on I haven't had any on official. Whoa. Dude, these zombies, they can get into some tight places, can't they? I've unstuck you, step zombie.
Years already, and have a great run. I hope you are doing great. Keep on running and the amazing work.
Ultimate, dude, thank you very much. Did I loot in here? Yeah, Ultimate, thank you. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did. I saw that bag. Did I loot in here? Yeah, I did. I saw nothing. Did I loot in here, though? No, I didn't. I found food. I really, really need to find me some kind of sharp object for doing the cutting. Would you have a knife, please, sir? I'll take even a damaged steak knife. Prediction for tomorrow night. Is it on Amazon tomorrow? I forget who Liverpool are playing. It's Champions League, right? But I can't remember who they're playing. I really can't. I can use rocks if I can find one, yeah. I'll be keeping an eye out. Is it home and away? There's one.
Love this stream. Cheers.
Leipzig. Oh, okay. So they're one of the teams that are now under the stewardship of Jurgen Klopp in a way, aren't they? RB Leipzig. Because he's now director of the Red Bull franchise. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Borussia Dortmund versus Madrid. I reckon it'll be a draw, assuming it's at Bayern. Only from the 1st of January. Okay. If it's in Leipzig, I think Liverpool can beat them, but I don't know. The way they played on the weekend, I have a funny feeling it might be a draw. I'm kind of hoping that they're bang on song for the game against Arsenal on Sunday. Make a knife on those rocks. I'll make a knife, dude. It's all good. Don't worry. There's a rock right in front. We'll make it on that one. £14 away tickets. Yeah, German ticket pricing is very, very fair, isn't it? The only downside, Mr. Barker, is you've got to get there, you know. The cost of getting there is a little bit more, you know. But, yeah. Be a cool thing to go to. Arsenal without Saliba. Yeah. I think they've got a reasonable squad. And Saliba's a very, very good player, but I don't think it will have much of a bearing on the game. Tiny bit, maybe. I'm not worried, Philippe. It's just that pretty much anything I say, someone's going to play that, like, devil's advocate role. Sometimes I can just get a bit worn out by it as all, dude. But you don't need to worry. There's no drama. Happens every day. Yeah, I agree, TRTL. Sorry, Gravenberch has been doing really, really well. I watched the 5th episode, changing the subject entirely. Watched the 5th episode of Penguin this morning. It's the only thing I've done this morning that wasn't kind of more house-related or... I wouldn't say chores, but just trying to help. Been and done the shopping and a few other things. But anyway, Penguin is so good. You think Penguin's so slow? I completely disagree. I absolutely love it. The 4th episode, I really love it. I really love it. It's one of my. It's such a good show. I don't think the 5th episode was slow either. I really, really liked that too. It's a bit like The Godfather. It's basically The Godfather, but set in Batman. I won't do any spoilers for the 5th episode. Don't worry. I do really like the actress that plays Daughter Falcone. I can't remember her first name. I'm so bad with names. But that character and the actress that plays her, she's so good. Sophia. Big Kev should know better. I don't think I was anywhere near giving a spoiler. I'm just saying how much I like it. But the actual show is making me want it to involve both of them, you know. Oh, it's good. How do you do heavy punch? You just hold down shift, so the same button that you press to run. Oh, it's so good. Wonder if we were right about the single use. Is it better than Joker 2? Well, I've not seen Joker 2, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say yes for sure. I don't think that's a stretch to suggest it's better than Joker 2. I think having a pineapple inserted into your rectum is probably more exciting than Joker 2. Well, that's what I heard anyway. Alright, let's just get somewhere that's not in the middle of the road, even if it's just here. Wow, that'll help me with a boat, won't it? Oh, that's good news. See, I'm not actually that worried about getting... On this particular life, I'm not particularly... I did only have one use left in the knife, didn't I, by the way? I'm not particularly worried about going and getting the briefcase. I might try and do it, but what I really want to do is get a boat. I want to get a boat. I want to do the outlying islands. I've done the briefcase. I've done the bunker. I'm sure I'll want to do it again at some point for definite. But right now, I feel like I want to do the. I want to do a trip around all of the islands, every single one. And for the first time, I'm not going to lie, I had a very sneaky look on I Survive. And I think one of the islands has got a couple of buildings. Now, they're probably just houses. But I'd like to go to a couple of the islands I've not visited just to have a look at them as well. Alf, I don't know if there's anything on the islands that nobody has found, but I want to go to the islands I've not been to. But my reason for going to the islands more than that is because I want to try and get a DMR and a mag. I want to try and get that for the first time. I've not done it yet, you know. That's more of my kind of aim. Cut up rags and make some hand dressing. I think it really matters too much. I could have done. You are correct.
Don't forget your hands are bloody.
Yeah, I'm not going to be eating anything. It's all good. Well, I will be, but I've got to go and fish anyway. I know I've got a bit of food, but I'm still going to fish, which is why I'm prepping right now to do exactly that. Alexi, thank you very much. Kicking Birds, Ultimate, Windy, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm going to have to go AFK for a sec as well. I need an emergency code type situation, which is not ideal. I really don't need to worry now. I could just put them on, but I think I'm going to wash my hands. You don't have to wash your hands if you've got gloves. The gloves protect you from the blood anyway, but if I don't do it now, I'll forget and it'll probably cause me problems later. I'll take the gloves off for some reason and then eat and then get sick. Right, come on, hurry up. I'd like to find like a hoe or something would be useful. That's good, isn't it? That's really useful. Now I don't need to get worms. Now I don't need the hoe either. Right. Sorry guys, I've got to disappear for
Quick appreciation.
temporary
You bring me back to
evacuation.
watching Frankie on PC back when DayZ first started as mod. Really appreciate your streams to bring me
Baruchian,
to the
thank you.
decision to finally buy and play
I
this
took my
game.
headphones off, but I've just read
Keep
it.
on running, raising hand,
Thank
medium
you very
skin
much. Cheers
tone.
for the support. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed
Happy
going back in time and
anniversary.
watching those, if that's what you've been doing. GG, dude. Good fella. Thank you as well. Right, back in a second. Sorry, guys. Man poops more than a dog. More than a log? Huh? More than a dog. I don't poop that much. That's horse shit. Or it's TRMZ shit, whichever which way. Didn't actually go on Twitter, Cable Guy. I went on my email briefly. I did have a chat with the missus though. I don't feel brilliantly well, to be honest. I had a packet paella for lunch from Sainsbury's, which was fine. I don't think there was anything in that should be making me sick, but oh. It hasn't agreed with my stomach, let's put it that way. Come on. Yeah, Tetra should know. Well, I think I probably need chlorine tablet more than Tetra, to be honest. I think a chlorine tablet would be the way to go. Oh, dear me. Right, I'm gonna make a fire while I fish so I don't lose any more health, I think. I might not need to. Maybe I could just crack on, I don't know. Yeah, I'll put the gloves on in a sec, it's all good. It won't stop me being dark blue, but yeah, I ought to stick them on. I don't know, if I make a fire, I'm still fishing, it's not that big of a deal. As long as I've got spare kindling, I can soon make another fire, but I could probably catch 2 fish in like no time and then
3 months
just
have gone quick, keep on running.
cook those, you know, but I don't know, we'll see. Right, I didn't even count and I got 8, that's good. Let's just get 1 more. 2 more. If I can. And then I'll drop this thing. Cerberus, thank you very much. Seal, thank you as well. Smiling Carl, good fella, thank you as well. Right. Now we're going to do some fishing. Let's just go for here. Oh. Hello.
Nope.
I was just coming down to do the same thing and then I saw your fire. Do you mind if I just use fire for a sec? Is that right?
If you don't touch my fish.
No, I won't do. I've got my own fishing rod. I'll get my own fish, don't you worry.
Alright.
I'll even stand over here so I'm not near your fish. There you go, look.
No problem.
Right, I'm going to catch me a fish. It's going to be bigger than your shitty fish. Big fish. Big fish.
You're gonna catch bigger fish?
Yeah, bigger fish, definitely. Sounds like he's a bit poorly, doesn't he?
I think there might only be one size fish, man.
No, you get more fish in the fish, though. Look at that. That's a 3/4 pollock. That is 3/4 pollock. That's the best.
It's a good fish.
Yeah, good. Fucking hell!
best
Do you
fish?
see how quick that was? Look at the speed of the fishing. That's a 3/4 size steelhead, dude. I'm a natural at this.
Yeah. Yeah. You win this one, mate.
I don't think I do. It's all right.
You're a better fisherman.
Yeah, it's really what matters, isn't it? How good you are at catching fish in these lands.
I feel like it, yeah.
I'm pretty good at catching bullets.
But not dishing them out.
No.
Me neither.
Like, I caught 2 so quick, and now I think I've scared them away. Look at it, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a beauty.
It's a nice fish. It's a beauty.
It's a beauty! Oh, come on. Why is everyone always fishing on Sakhal? I wonder why, Rooksy. It's mainly because the food is quite hard to get. And fish is like a guarantee, or it should be. But I give up. I ain't catching any more fish. They seem to have been scared away.
Did you try
My
the
wife
bait?
says making love is even
I've got
better
one
on
of those
holiday.
fishing
I
lure
wish she didn't
things.
tell me via email.
I've got a jig.
So you don't need bait?
No, you don't need a jig with a... You don't
jig!
Need, you don't need jig... Sorry, I don't need bait with a jig.
You just get jiggy with it?
Just get jiggy with it, yeah. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. I like how your fish is like on the rock, like it's like a table.
Yeah, I like cooking. Make it look nice.
It does look good, it looks good. Dude, I don't know if you want them or not, but there's 8
Just need
bones on
some
the ground there.
garnish.
If you want any more knives and shit, there's 8 pristine bones there. Right, I've got to run away and find
I'm good.
find a friend that doesn't exist, okay? Good luck. Love you, bye!
Good luck.
Right, I need to relog. Unfortunately, I've got the plus symbol bug. So, I've just been next to that fire for ages. This isn't moving, but I haven't received a plus symbol, so I'm bugged again. Not had that at all, actually, so that's the first time I've had it since, I don't know, about a week. Quite a common bug, though, you know, it's a frustrating thing, but it's lucky if you're like me, like on this particular server I've got queue priority, but if I didn't have queue priority, logging in to cook would be an absolute ball ache. Logging out because of that. Where is the goal in today's stream? I want to try and find a boat, and then I want to go around and check the outlying islands all around the map. So what I really want to do is find a map, maybe a GPS, but a map. I've got the spark plug already. So basically I'm just trying to find a map and a boat, and then I'm going to go and find myself a DMR or an M4 or both. Fuck's sake. Some of that. Thankfully we've encountered a few loose spawns, so ain't exactly worried as far as... Oh, nice. Holy shit, all the guns.
TRMZ.
Right, I need to grab them guns. Just get those fucking guns. Any bullets in those guns? There's 1 bullet in that one. Woo. Any bullet in this one? No. Simple fishing rod, we'll have that. We'll do that. Keep the rope. And we'll make a rope belt. Go. Sorted. Long stick. Sierra, that's true. You are right. Last time I had an M4, we had a day of where'd you get the M4, where'd you get the M4, where'd you get the M4, and then what happened to the M4, what happened to the M4, what happened to the M4 the next day. You're right, I'd forgotten about that, so maybe you're correct. I don't need that, but Maybe it'll be different if we get a DMR, you know. Maybe it won't be where'd you get the DMR, it might be different, won't it? It could be. It won't be like the Namausk event, where there's been an event on Namausk for like 3 or 4 years, but every time it happens, people are like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like... The sign of that, though, is that it just means that there's people coming to the game all the time, which is kind of cool, right? Trip, thank you for the 3 months. Marcy, Hyper, cheers for the support. Seal, Smiling Kyle, thank you. What's an M4, says Mickey T. And then Farmer Dave says the M stands for assault rifle. That sounds correct, Farmer Dave. That sounds correct, yeah. Don't get hooked, any of you, okay? Don't. Please don't. Right. So I'm going to log out to fix this bug and log straight back in. Hopefully it works.
71 months of that priming must be a record.
Fictional. Tom might be beating you. But there's you and one other that are really long Yeti. I've got one that's been subscribing. Posh Tom from Hunstanton, old Hunstanton way. He's been using it since it came out every month, which is probably something similar to what you've been doing, so you might be level pegging. But either which way, it's insane, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right. Have I got the plus symbol or a... What? Have I got to log out again? I know you can't see, guys, but it seems like it's not fixed. Full of love. Start of today's stream. Yeah, it'd be worth watching it back. It was maybe half an hour's worth, but I don't know if it was stream snipe related or not, but when I logged in, there was somebody in the tree directly behind me. And I managed to kill them, and then I flanked around for a while, and I managed to kill the mate as he killed me. So I got 2 kills at the start of the stream, but I died. Need a hard log to fix the soft bug. Yeah, well, I just logged out and clicked play. Maybe I need to turn the game off. Seamus, I definitely had it in the regular game last week. I had this same bug on. I had this same bug on the official test servers. I haven't had it on stable, to be fair. So on stable official, I haven't had the bug, but I have definitely had it. And it wasn't just on this server. Alright, just shut the game down. I'll have to rejoin.
"30 months gone so fast. Have a great run today."
Conco, you've in about a week you've watched 50% of my vids. Dude, thank you. Don't go too far back, by the way. You'll get disappointed. Or you won't. You'll at least see how much the game has changed. Cheers for the support. Devil, thank you very much. And Conco, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Right, hopefully it's working now. Yeah, see, I think there'll always be a core player base for it, but I don't know. I think it's worth buying myself. I really do. And I am biased, obviously, but I think it's worth buying. General Twitch question. Is there a way to view VODs while the streamer is currently playing? Yes. You just click on my name. Wait, whatever device you're watching on, you click on my name, then you go to videos, past broadcast, and today's broadcast is there. And if you select it with today's date on and just click play, it will start from the beginning. The only thing is it doesn't carry on writing itself, so at whatever point you start from, it will stop there when you get far enough, I think. Do I like brandy or cognac? Not really, S-Val. It's a little bit sweet. It's not really my thing. I've had a few different ones over the time. The one I liked the best that I tried was Hennessy, but It's a little bit sweet to my taste. I much prefer whiskey. We ought to keep an eye out. We could get a lucky boat, couldn't we? The update did make a mess of a few mods for sure, like the certainly a couple of the maps as well. I saw John McClane tweeting earlier that he's taking Deer Isle and Alteria off the map list, off the workshop for now. So that's really frustrating. But it's there's a problem with something that they've an item they've changed, and he can't fix it. Yeah, Hennessy was the one I liked the best, but I haven't tried loads. Someone told me they didn't like Jack Daniels because it's too sweet. I'd say it's kind of brash and sour and ugh. I'm not keen myself. My stomach is doing fucking cartwheels. That's really not good, is it? Jaeger, thank you for the 68. Are there any changes you'd like to see with the new map? Ocean, I'd like to see more on the islands. I think beyond that, I think it's in a really good spot. Maybe there could be a few more points of interest, maybe a bit more out in the ocean to use the boats with, maybe like just for example an oil rig, but it's been done before. It wouldn't be an original thing, but it would be nice if there were a few more things out on the ocean. I think the main map itself is really, really good. Couple of unique spots that you can get to on boats, and making more use of the island would be a really cool thing. There's a lot of islands, and the only reason to go there right now is dynamic containers. I think. Be nice to find a bit more. It would also be cool if the frames didn't absolutely tank in a few places. There's something on this map. There's something different about this map to the others, and it tanks your frames in certain places. I just need it to die. Oh, fuck, that's exactly why I needed it to die. Fuck's sake. What the hell is it? Jesus Christ, that dude is a ninja. Like fucking attached to me leg or something. Yeah, the frames on the military island are pretty solid, aren't they? Pleased about the press vest. Kind of annoying that my jacket's ruined, but hey ho, there's another jacket. Heavy as fuck, but it'll do. I hadn't actually checked that the plus symbols were there. I didn't. Well, maybe I did and forgot, but at least the plus symbols are there. That's good. I can change my. Oh, so good. If I could change my trousers, I feel like we're close to 3 plus symbols with the clothes that we have. Right, no more knife. No more Mr. Knife Guy. Yeah, this is my favourite coat in the new patch for sure. I did get a combat knife off of one of these the other day, one of these police zombies. That would be good. sake. Go underneath for some reason, but anyway, let's carry on. I think I'm just going to run around the coast and look for a boat. I think that's what we'll do. I'm going to need to find some hydration and ideally a map as well, actually. So maybe I shouldn't do that just yet. There's quite a lot of houses over this way. I'm just going to go and loot around some of these. I think the spring is at the back here. I can't remember if it's the back. Nobody tell me, by the way. It's fine. We'll find it, but it's either that way or over that way. I can't remember which. It's possibly both, but we'll just loot around these houses up the back here. Probably find a spring as well. Bloody sweet, thank you for the 4 months. Cloth Cat, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Cheers, guys, thank you. Zombie's got a Talloon. It really annoys me. When they're stuck on the spot like that, they can always hit you before you can hit them. Yet to quite work out that one. Iron Mouse, I don't think that's a loophole, I think that's completely intended. They want you to be able to go on Churnerus and then play for a while and then go on Frostline or vice versa. That's not a loophole, it's what they want you to be able to do. You don't have to do it, of course, it's up to you. But they want you to be able to do that if you wish. I've only been playing on Sakhal, it's not caused me any issues, but if you want to avoid that, you can definitely go into a community server and easily avoid it. But the community servers are, sorry, the official servers are designed to be on the same hive for a reason. That's what the devs want. So it's not really a loophole, it's absolutely intended. That's why on official you've got certain things spawning only on Churnerus and certain things only spawning on Sakhal. So if you want to get something and then take it to another map, they're trying to encourage it effectively. You know, you've only got westernized, Russian kind of eastern weapons for the most part on Sakhal. If you want to find some of the other guns, it might be easier to go on Churnerus and then switch. But then when you die, someone gets it here. You know. Oh, fucking hell. I wasn't sure what mods were added on this server or not, so it's got a couple of weapon mods by the look of it. What happens when you taser a Z? I don't know, but what happens when you taser a player is pretty cool. They just go on-con. It's amazing. I don't think it does a great deal to Zeds, but I don't know for definite. Right, well, guess what we just found? Ooh. Ball bag. The taser's broken, is it? In what way is the taser broken? So it actually is more space. Karma, no, there's nothing I'm not telling you. I want to get a DMR, like I've been saying. I want to do the I want to do all the islands. I want to find convoys and try and get a DMR. I was using it the other day and keeping people uncon. Very cool. Hewitt, thank you for the Prime. I really, really appreciate it, Hewitt. Thank you. God, that was a bit of a twist, wasn't it? What do you play on, community or official more? Well, I've just spent the whole time since Sakhal came out playing on official, but I've decided to run for cover of community servers to try and reduce the stream sniping a touch. It hasn't been that bad, but the last day or two it's gotten a lot worse, I think. Especially yesterday. Harrison, I ain't going to want to answer that, dude, because it's telling you what server I'm on, and I'm here to not get stream sniped. Now, some people might know, and that's fine, but we don't want to advertise it, you know? Got a DMR the other day and lost it to an M79. Oh, that sucks.
Just dropping by to say hi. Great player, streamer and content creator at TRMZ.
You can make that bag larger with sticks. You were flashing the server number around a bit. I did at one point, David, but I've changed several times in the last few streams, dude. So I did one day and then I got stream sniped the next. But I've been on, I think, 3 or 4 different servers in the last week. Thomas, thank you very much for the tier 3. Cheers, dude. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you very much. Dimpux, I agree. I'd like some kind of military base on one of the islands. Even if it's not a NATO base, but like you say, it could be like a little outpost that's got a few bits of loot. That would be kind of cool, I agree. I have got 1 shotgun shell. I don't think we need it.
Why was the blind man wet? He couldn't see that well.
Boo. Oh, I like that. It's medium insulation. I don't like it that much. I'd rather have the best insulation one. I know I can fix it, but I don't need to fix this one, so we'll keep it. We need to really stay in line with the coast, because that's where the dinghy will likely be. Right, we'll ask after pristine, so we're just going to keep that one. So we've got a spark plug, which is great. I just need to keep an eye on the coast and see what we see. I'm going to come over and loot a little bit over this side.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. There's a spring over that way if you need one. Dude, are you a bit...
Yeah, I was literally just going to ask you.
Are you a bit sick?
Yeah, mate, I was eating a fish earlier, and I fucking, I don't know how I got sick, but maybe the game bugged out.
Were your hands bloody?
Raw, but it was good. No, so, I mean, they were bloody, but I washed them completely fine, and then all of a sudden got
That
fucking
don't make
sick. I don't know,
sense.
I think the game kind of bugged out.
That sucks. The spring is just over... It's over by those rocks over there.
Okay, alright, nice one.
It's just
nice
to the right. If you go to the right of those rocks, you'll see the little track, and the spring's just over by that slope.
Alright, sick, mate, sick. Are you running by yourself by any chance?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. What's he
You
doing?
want to tag along?
Yeah, could do. I'm looking for a boat. But I'll loot a little bit. You go and find the well. I'm just going to go. You see that that house there in the industrial? I'm going to go and start looting it.
Yeah.
I'll be around there.
Alright, then, mate. Alright, love you.
I'll see you in a sec.
Videos, by the way.
Cheers, dude. He's not watching the stream. I was trying to work that out. Someone's probably already typing it. So we can hear my echo. So I tried to talk to you guys, but I didn't talk to him. And then when he next spoke, we didn't hear me. So he's not watching the stream. That's just the like headphones bleeding back. At least I hope that's the case. But yeah, I tried to talk not to him, and it didn't echo back. So that means he's not watching the stream. Oh, he was kind of alright, wasn't he? Like, saying he likes my videos is no big deal. He was cool enough, but I don't really want a teammate for the dinghy run, if I'm honest. So, I kind of want to just run away. I like, it's not going to help me if I get a dinghy and I go off looking for containers, because what if I find one? He's going to want half of the loot, isn't he? I don't want to share my container loot. It's my loot for me. I'm looking for a DMR, not 2 DMRs. Well, I could just tell him that, Elmo, but I wasn't really sure what to do at the time. And then I sent him on the well, and then I just ran away, you know? It just achieves the same difference, doesn't it? You can get up there. I've not been here before. You can get onto the top as well. I've ran across the front there, but I never came into these structures. Hey, Tiny Cat, you're right, dude. Alright, I'm just going to run along. Could do with maybe trying to get some firefighter pants from the station. That'd be good. Exactly, Sour. That. Erebus, you could team up with him until you find a dinghy and then dump him on the water with a hoe or a shovel. Oh, that seems cruel. I think my little lie to run away seems much nicer myself. Yeah, you only need 1 spark plug, Deck. My stomach feels fucking shit today. I've got real, like, stomach cramps. It's probably my own fault. I had trace gluten last night. Trace gluten. That sounds like a French word, or maybe a German word. Trace gluten. Trace gluten? I was hungry at the end of the stream last night, and I had this little packet. It was like rice, jasmine rice with satay chicken, and it said it had gluten or wheat in the sauce. But I was like, oh, it'll only be a little bit. It'll be fine. I won't have a tablet. And I've got, my stomach is just awful today. I've got like cramps. It's just not good. I really was stupid. I don't know why I did it. But anyway, I felt fine last night when I went to sleep, and I feel fucking rotten today. And what I've eaten today is I've eaten a breakfast bar thing, or an Ella's nut bar, effectively. But I have them a lot. I had a banana. That was my breakfast. So like a nut bar and a banana. And for lunch I had like a packet paella that was no gluten. I had nothing that could make me sick, and my stomach is doing cartwheels and doesn't feel good. Like constantly like cramping, and yeah, it's a bit shit. So that AFK that I had, there may be other AFKs to come, and they might be pretty short notice. Recently the tablet didn't work for me, and with some pasta, and I paid dearly. I don't think they work that reliably. I think there's almost like a point where they stop working as well, if I'm honest. I've been trying to really cut down on the amount of times I use them, and I shouldn't have took the risk yesterday, but I've been trying to cut down a little bit because of how much they've been affecting my stomach. Which is ideal when I'm about to go on an all-inclusive holiday where I'm going to be eating gluten like fucking nobody's business, probably. Chart alert status is high. We're at DEFCON number 1. Frequent dynamic gas events are likely. It does, Big Kev. A little too much of it, if you ask me. Bluefire, thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for your own resub as well. You really can do. Thank you. Opticat, thank you as well. Erebus, probably best we just don't talk about it, I would have thought, dude. I stopped pre-ordering, you're right. Hope you're good. I think I might have caused the game to freeze by alt-tabbing too quick. I have. Task manager. DayZ. End task. Delete. Renos, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Here's from Minnesota. Jerry, hope you're good. Sorry I put the curse on the Vikings at the week. Kabasha, it's just an intolerance, so yeah, it gives me a bad stomach, and it makes me feel a little bit lethargic, like I get a bit of brain fog, which is all it's not like a big deal, it's just an intolerance, but I feel all like that, you know. I feel a bit lackluster and lack of energy, and my stomach's doing cartwheels, and I've got projectile issues, let's say. Just hopefully it just passes, you know. Like I'll keep the hydration up, and hopefully it'll pass. I don't know if you can find anything on these spiral drums. I've heard tell of good loot on these spiral drums, so I'm going to go and check a couple. I know those drums like that, they spawn military loot on the southern island, but we're right up north here, so I don't know if they do. But we're going to check one of these yellow ones, and from there I might be able to see the tops of these other ones, just to see what they spawn as well. Darkman Esquire, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it. Renners, thank you for the super chat and the membership as well. Thank you. Ballistic Bowels. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like a horse. And Ballistic Bowels coming up on the outside. Ballistic Bowels. Ballistic Bowels. Doesn't quite make it. No great surprise. Found a Mosin in one of those cranes. What, the yellow crane? You can definitely find guns on the cranes on the coast, for sure. I'm a little bit eager to get away from the dude that was perfectly fine, but I just want to run away. That looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Steve, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Saggy, thank you as well. There's another follow there, which I think is Cyrillic, so apologies for not knowing how to read it. The chat have been trying to coach me, but I don't have the ability to learn. But thank you for the follow nonetheless. That looks like a canoif. We don't need a canoif, do we? Let's run. Had a dodgy burger from a snack van on Friday and you're still struggling. Artix, that sounds horrible. If you find a boat, what do you do to make it go? You put the spark plug in, you take the spark plug out. You put the spark plug in and you shake it all about. That's pretty much what you do. You just need a spark plug. Oh my god. Prepare your ears for a lot of moaning today. Sorry, I know I do a lot of moaning anyway, but today's going to be extra moany. You've got gallstones. Oh, Darkman, that sucks. I actually had, a few of you will remember, I had a couple of days last week where, no, 2 weeks ago, where whatever I ate gave me horrendous indigestion. To the point where I was like having to like mute the stream to burp and stuff. Like none of you guys would know that, but I was muting the stream and like burping 30 times. And then I'm muting again. Like I felt really rough for a couple of days and it went away, but my mum's got gallstones and I talked to her about it and she did think that maybe it might be what I have. I hope that's not the case. Whoa!
Hello, hello.
Hello. And there's a well somewhere here, isn't there? I was here the other day. There it is. All right, let's go and get filled up at the spring. That definitely sounds like colitis. I don't know what colitis is, but whatever it is, I hope it's not coming in time for the holiday. I don't know. When I worked out I was gluten intolerant, I went to the doctors and I had to give like samples and shit, and they did a load of tests, and it all came back with nothing, you know. So, but that was probably a couple of years ago. But it's starting to feel at the moment like whatever I eat makes me feel dodgy, you know, like, which makes me wonder if I've got something else. I just don't know. Caro, dude, well I hope you're on the mend. Red line air, I'll have to. We'll see how it goes, you know, but I don't want to wait too long. Have you tried adding more plant-based foods into your diet? What did I have? I had a paella for lunch. I'm going to have ham and coleslaw for dinner, so probably not. It's a good idea. I had some salad on Saturday. I probably don't eat enough... I probably don't eat enough salad. That's probably a true thing. No, it's alright, Redline. Be prepared for the doctor's chat. Oh my god.
Hiya.
One of my 5 a week. Exactly. I don't know what. I don't eat healthy enough, I guess, you know. I've been trying to cut down on processed stuff, which I haven't done very well with lately because I'm getting sick of the pita breads. But, like, usually it's meat in the pitas that I have. So every time I'm streaming in an evening, it's like something in pita. And it's normally lamb steak or chicken or whatever, you know. Like, it's not particularly healthy, is it? It's not that bad. Bit of protein, but... There's always a bit of salad in there, you know. There's normally lettuce and tomato in it, but that's like saying you're having a salad because there's some on a burger, really, isn't it? Cut seed oils. I don't even know where I'm eating seed oils. That dude hasn't looted here since the restart. I'm gonna have to make a fire. Mike, milk, yeah, this server has a...
Have you taken your triactin?
This server has a thingy. Bollocks. Has a taser, yeah. You need to find bullets for it. It fires bullets that knock people unconscious, so it's like a modded taser.
Despite the abundant bowel talk, I still loves you.
What is my last meal? I can't remember it exactly, Redline, but it would be the starter would be a crab and kind of phyllo pastry type starter that I had. I don't think it was phyllo pastry, but it was
What a lovely
similar.
5 months it has been.
That would be the starter. I had it from the Criterion restaurant that used to be near the Criterion Theatre in London. The main would be a porchetta Italian main that I had from Jamie Oliver's in Chelmsford. And the dessert would just be a properly massively wide and very shallow creme brulee. Pete, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Regina, thank you very much. Despite the abundant bowel talk, I still loves you. Well, thank you. Have you taken your triactin? I don't know what triactin is. I don't do RP because I don't really want to triactin. Sorry. $19.69 Lafitte. Don't really want some feet from 1969, thank you. And to drink, I will have a glass of some kind of red wine that I'll need some serious time to think about. A bottle of some kind of red wine. And to finish, I'll have the oldest Boonahaven that you can get. That'll do. Boonahaven, I got an advert on Instagram earlier for Boonahaven 40. And that was £3,000. I'm sure there must be something older than that. Rest assured I didn't buy it. It's a shit business, Leon. So that someone just said that on the other one. Hello.
Hi.
You alright, dude?
No, it's cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
Do you mind if I come in?
No, I don't mind. I'm gonna put my gun away. Don't shoot me.
Okay, I have a zombie. I'm gonna take a lap. Oh shit, hello dude. Ah!
There you go. You can use the fire. I'm gonna run away though, because I'm socially awkward. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Mr. Mans needs a boat. I don't think he was a knower, and he was a knower once he recognised my voice, but I think that's all it was. Right, so we're just going to keep running along the coast for now. I'll make fires when I need to. We'll fish when we need to. When we're hungry, we'll eat. When we're thirsty, we'll drink. When we're tired, we'll keep running. And then eventually we'll either become Forrest Gump and with his beard, or we'll find a boat. Pete, Regina, and Ian, and Hambo, thanks again. Vegas, Average Gamer, cheers for the support, dude. Right, come on. Need a boat, need a boat. I don't think there are actually many boat spawns. Like, I very briefly looked at the map. Like I said, I had a quick look at iSurvive earlier today. And the boat spawns seem to be much more in the south. The dinghies that you can actually pilot, right? There's a few as you come around the top half of the map, but there's so many more on the bottom half of the map. So we might have to do quite a lot of travelling before we get a boat, unless we're lucky. Didn't chat before your code brown that make sure your food you had wasn't sourced from the USA because there was a huge recall on ready-to-eat meats here over 12 million. It won't be, Homer. I didn't check it, but I'm pretty sure we don't get
Best
chicken from
streamer
America
ever.
very much, dude.
34
Like,
months of my life I don't want back.
I
You
vaguely
can keep
remember
them.
there being
New
some
map
issue
to
with
watch you on now.
chicken and the
And
import.
KNE I can actually play as I'm console. Keep on running.
Thank you, JT Killer. Sorry, I talked over a bit of that. Thank you very much. 34 months of my life I won't get back. I don't want to get back. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I think we don't import too much chicken from America then, because the way that it's treated is not allowed over here, so we don't normally have it as a rule. So we don't have chicken that's processed in that way. Doesn't mean we don't have issues with other types of food though, but we're very unlikely to be getting chicken from America land is all I mean. How is chicken treated in the US? I think it's bleached. Not all of it, obviously. Some will be, but I think it's kept for longer and then bleached to make it okay to eat or something like that. Washed in chlorine, yeah. Which is not allowed in the UK. Yeah, I already said that, Redline. Of course, not all of it is. Probably just the sort of cheaper stuff, you know, like the stuff that you'll get for the best value.
Vitamins in America.
Well, we don't have only free-range chickens in the UK. We have different sorts of chicken, but none of it needs to be bleached for us. But the reality is that the UK is a very small country, so there's a whole different ball game. Like if you're making food in America, in the centre of America, dead central America, you're making some kind of food there, and you want to sell it across America, it might have to travel like 1,000+ miles to wherever you're going to sell it, right? Whereas if you're making food in the dead centre of the UK, it probably has to travel, well, England, let's say, it probably has to travel maximum of 250 miles. And even that's very rare, you know. So the distance that your food has to travel from where it was made to where it was sold and then eaten is very different. So you have a lot more challenges with it than we do. Matro, thank you for the 33 months.
Brisk walking man Z.
Pure Chaos, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. So I bypassed those houses because there was a dude killing a zombie there. Just thought we might as well get to Fook. I need to remember that we're actually looking for a boat. It's easy to forget. A little bit like when you're looking for containers. You can get kind of forget.
Nice.
You can kind of forget what your objective is and just carry on running. Terry, thank you very much for the membership. Turhis, thank you. Pure Chaos, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, Metro Turbo. Patriotic vitamins, that sounds good. Patriotic vitamins. Delta, it is, yeah. I logged in. So last night at the end of the stream, I was getting stream sniped by a dude who I killed. And then, while it might have been random, when I logged in today, there was somebody in a tree, like one tree behind where I logged in, at the moment I started. And I managed to kill that person, and then that person had 2 mates, I think. And I killed 1 player, and then I shot a player, and then I traded with a 3rd, I think. So there was 3 of them, and I killed 2 and died to the 2nd, basically. Yatesy, what would be your advice to stop a horrible Chav family who lives near me to stop making noise and causing commotion? I'm British, dude. My advice would be to moan about it behind their backs and then say hello when you see them, while secretly hatching a plan to move. I'm English. We just do pleasantries and moan about it in the house to the missus. That's what we do. You're out in a restaurant, you have the worst meal ever. Everything alright with your meal, sir? Yeah, thank you. And then you just never go back. That's all you do. I told this story before. The best one of those I've ever had. I had my back to an oncoming server. And I was saying to the missus, that was awful. The steak wasn't done how it was meant to. It didn't taste right. I really didn't enjoy that one bit. And I just finished saying it, and then the waiter, the server came from behind and said, "Was everything okay with your meal, sir?" And I just went, "Yep, fine, thanks." They must have heard me. They must have heard me. I just did it anyway. Bradle, I'm looking for a boat. I'm looking for a boat as per the title of the stream. I ain't looking for no crate. I am looking for a boat. I would like a bottle to put some hydration in as well. That would be good. I need me some water if we're going out on the boats. Sometimes it's not worth the hassle. I complained the other week. Well, it was a couple of months ago now. It was in August. I was in Jimmy's farm in Suffolk. I took the kids there for the day, and we had a meal. Kids' meal was fine. I ordered a hot dog, and it was just really bad. It was really bad. Like the bread was like over toasted to the point where it was like a brick. You just couldn't eat it. It was like a biscuit, but the size of bread. And it was just poor quality. It wasn't that great. I didn't really like it. So I ended up eating about half of the hot dog, and then I ate most of the sausage, but left most of the innards and half of the hot dog. And it was ridiculous price as well. It's something like 19 pounds. And I complained, and what I got for my complaint was £4 or £5 off the bill. I just didn't see it wasn't worth it. You know, £4 off the bill. It wasn't worth the bother. If you're going to complain, you have to complain before you've eaten it. But the problem with that is that you're then waiting. You're waiting for them to serve you with whatever else they're going to give you. Then everyone else is waiting. It's like, God forbid if you complain and they give you the same thing again, and it's exactly the same. That happens too. Mate, they're zombies. Really? It's almost like I do two things at once, badly. You know? Kind of my thing. Two things at once, badly. Should have thrown the hot dog at them. Don't think that's for me. That's more of a James Corden approach, I would say. I don't know James Corden. It's just a guess. Exactly, and that's the other thing. If you complain and they make something else, you know, who knows what they're doing with it? You're getting fucking special sauce in it. I'm dropping the taser. Oh, okay, that's good. Must remember I'm needing to find a boat. It's easy to forget. No boat. Are ice sheets hard to get around on a boat? They're much harder on first person, yeah, because you can't like use the camera to see what's what. So they're not that hard. They've been very clever about putting in quite a few channels for you so that you can get around, but they can be a bit of a ball ache. You know, you can be looking ahead and it just looks like a wall of ice, and it's really hard to spot where the channel is. And then you find the channel, and it may not be the one that takes you really where you want to go. You know, so there's a little bit of trial and error involved, but you can do it easily enough. It just takes a bit of a while. Yeah, Guido, I am looking in the houses as well. That is definitely the case. On the subject of complaining, you got a £50 voucher, did you, Kieran? Interesting. That's cool. On the subject of complaining, I've had an email back today from Queensbury Promotions. So, just as briefly as I can, I paid to go to see Anthony Joshua versus Daniel Dubois. The tickets cost £775 for two. That's not cheap. Our view was obstructed by a gazebo that meant that we couldn't see the ring whatsoever. Wembley moved us. Where they moved us to was terrible. Wembley moved us again. The seats were slightly better, but then 2 security guards stood in front of me for the whole fucking fight, so I could see next to nothing. Paid £800 to not see the boxing. Not just, it's at Wembley, you don't get a view anyway. I couldn't see because of fuckers, right? So, anyway, I complained. Nobody really helped me, so I went to my credit card company and they charged it back. And that took about 3 weeks. Today, because the fight was on the 21st of September, so it was a good while ago now. Today, Queensbury have emailed me back to say that they'd like to offer me a full refund. But little do they know that my credit card company has already charged back. So I don't know whether I should tell them or whether I should just let them give me the refund and see if I get it twice. I don't really know. I don't know which is best. I think I should probably tell them, but I don't know. I mean, Ticketmaster are massive, right? They probably wouldn't even notice the chargeback. But I don't know. I don't know if I don't really want to do anything underhand. But they've emailed me asking me for certain details. I guess if I just reply with the details, they can then do what they will, you know. I think they'll probably fine. I'll just mention fraud and leave it there. I understand, Metric. I understand entirely where you're coming from. Little do-gooder you. But they've asked me specifically questions. I guess I can answer the questions, right? But I don't know. My first instinct was to tell them that it's been charged back, if I'm honest. I'm all for trying to graft a freebie, but I'm not for lying to get a freebie. It's slightly different. You never know who's listening. Karma will be swift. Possibly. I don't know if that's the dude that borrowed my fire or not. It shouldn't be, because they should have no way near the time to get here. I just wanted to get their loot. Oh my god, they haven't got anything. They haven't even got... Oh, what a fucking dick. Get more loot next time. Saying things like that really winds up people. Saying, what a dick, get more loot when you've just killed someone. That really winds up the White Knights. The White Knights. Not usually on stream views, but possibly on VOD views. So hello future YouTube viewer. Type White Knight into the chat if you're really annoyed. Sorry, type White Knight into the YouTube comments. Instead of actually saying the thing you want to say, just type White Knight, dude. Then we'll know. We'll all know together, okay? It's a weird thing that, right? But obviously it's a bit cruel to shoot that dude. But I get shot in a cruel way all the time. It's part of the game, you know. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you give it. Who cares? But it's a weird thing that when you with a stream, people are kind of accepting of it. But in a it could be the karma, by the way. In a stream, people are accepting of it, but in a edited video or in a video that they watch later, they're much less accepting of it. gun. Even a pistol. BK rounds would be amazing, wouldn't it? I think I'm just going to avoid the... So there's the reason I said this could be the karma. There's smoke in that fire there. There's smoke in that house. I'd like to shoot the player. They might have a map. They might have some cool stuff that we can use, but I don't have... I've just wasted my last bullet on that dangerous dude. We're not accepting of it. Well, the reality is, though, on the stream, Skirret, every time I could shoot somebody and don't, there's people going, shoot, 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 shoot. So a lot of them are just getting what they want. So it very much feels like it falls under can't please all of the people all of the time when I'm streaming. But when it's a YouTube comment, nobody goes, oh, well done for shooting that guy. Yeah, right. But the only ones you hear about are the ones that are upset, you know? Oh, dear me, my stomach is shit. I think we'd better carry on. Maybe we can get a lucky couple of bullets of 7.62 by 39 or something. Or some shotgun shells. Another hook. Yeah, I definitely need more bandages. 3 just simply isn't enough. I'm surprised that they just left, like, heard that shotgun shell and then just... Mind you, I probably would stay as well. I'll be like, well, I'm dying of death. I need to make a fire. I'll just make the fire. I feel like we're close. I feel like some shotgun shells. Or some vitamins. Or some BK rounds are in my grasp. They're close. I can smell them. I fear that if we go down the road and then make a fire, the guy that I just didn't try to kill because I've only got a knife will kill me. Is Gammo on? Nope, Gammo is not on. Go to the house singing, knocking on heaven's door. Blimey. Hey, 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 yeah. Sorry about that. I can't sing, so best not do any singing. Random police cars are vanilla, yeah. Right, I am thinking it's time for a boat. Daddy needs a boat. I killed my first reindeer today, says Smoke. I hope you're meaning in the game, right? Like sometimes around our way, like local garden centres get reindeer in for Christmas and stuff, you know, like local events and things. They'll have reindeer in. Like, I hope it wasn't something like that. I can see the headlines now. Massacre, reindeer massacre at local Christmas fete. Doesn't sound good, does it? Where's the ice sheets? There's only ice sheets in certain locations. Usually around where there's islands out in the distance so that then they can be of use for you running across. This is Baktok or something. Boktok, yeah. No, Boktok. Nice, more vitamins. I do need to make a fire. Fire. I'm just trying to move fairly briskly on account of the fire starter behind me. Could be right up my chuff any minute. Yeah. I should. There is a well here as well, or a spring, sorry, but I think I'm just going to carry on. Ignore the spring. Keep going. Ignore the orange thing. Somebody's been here, I think. Or maybe this side has been looted, maybe. I'm going to rue the day I wasted my one shell, aren't I? I can feel it coming. Nice, more vitamins, and after that a Pepsi Max ad starts to play behind me. Lucky you. I can't remember which one you can make a fire in. I don't think it's this one, but I'm going to go and find out. Not going to lie, this is your favourite Mac. Nice, Living. That's cool. I think I really like it so far. I've not really wanted to gravitate towards another Mac. This is probably not going to work. I don't think it does, but if it does, yay for us. You have matches. I knew that, Anonymous. Just a little test. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, I did know it, but I've forgotten that. So because it's not a house with a floor, you can make a fire in it. If it's a building with a floor, no fire. Building without a floor, fire. Fucking jacket is damaged. I don't like that. Do I not like that? Disinfected, 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 disinfected. Oh, very good. Oh, absolutely laughing. If the ceiling's high enough, you can still make it, but there ain't any of those in this particular tan. You probably should make your way inland and get a sniper and cleaning kits, and then get a boat. Nah, that sounds like too much like hard work, Sean. The problem with going inland at the moment is that I've got no bullets for anything, so I think going inland when you can't fend off maybe 2 packs of wolves. I think it's a gamble that's not worth taking, because if I go in now, I've got quite a lot of progress, but 1 pack of wolves and I'm possibly dead. You know, there's no fending them off so easily if you're in the open of the middle of the map with no houses and no loot. Eamon, thank you very much for the prime. Sir Alpi, thank you as well. Come on, this seems to be taking a while. We are getting some stuff defrosted. Badly damaged, Tiny. Yeah, it's okay. Seen 3 wolf packs in 1 hour. Play session down on the Western Island. Holy shit. It's not even like a... Oh, it's still arriving. Airhead, I've done the entire bunker. Hopefully there'll be... there's a few videos on the horizon. There's... Without going into too many details, video on Saturday should be a team-up and adventure where I find the bunker. And then the next 2 videos after that will be a lone wolf adventure where I do the bunker. And other shit happens as well. I'm talking to Uncupa this morning. Saturday's video is going to be between an hour and a half and 2 hours long. So there's a long video coming. Holy shit, 3 pluses. There's a long video coming on Saturday. Edited video. So please, everyone, please remember it. It definitely never grates on me, right? There's been a video every Saturday for about 3 months, probably. Edited video every Saturday, and this Saturday just gone was the first one where there's only been like an unedited thrown up because I didn't have the footage ready. And Cooper was working on this really, really long video, right? Anyway. So anyway, for the first time it's going to be 2 Saturdays since the last video, so it's really high time for finally another edited video. Finally! I really love it when I read that. It really makes my day. It makes me feel so happy. Somebody said it on a Saturday about 3 weeks ago when there was a video on the fucking Friday. Finally, more edited content. I was like, there was one yesterday, you fuck off! Oh, maybe it's a good job we didn't go for that dude. He's got an SKS, or somebody has. I think we made a good choice. We made a survivor's choice, not a fighting choice, though. Already lost 1 plus. Team itch, yeah, the 3 pluses, if your clothes are kind of good but still not quite good enough, then the first plus goes real quick. It don't last long at all. Right, let me just double check I haven't missed anywhere where a dingy could be. I don't think I have I? But like I said before, it's really easy to forget that you're looking for a dingy. Right, let's go. Let's say someone ate a wolf steak and got a parasite. How would this friend get rid of it? Maya, you either need vitamins for a chance to get rid of it, or charcoal tablets to definitely get rid of it. Charcoal is the cure. It's basically still salmonella as such. It behaves like salmonella, so it would be as if you'd eaten the meat raw. Is the symptoms that it gives you. So it's simulating the parasite as such, but you need charcoal tabs or vitamins. I think bandana causing sickness is a urban myth, despite someone in the YouTube chat thinking it helped. The only reason you can disinfect the bandana is so that you can use it as a bandage. That's it. The bandana can be used as a bandage without being turned into rags, so you can disinfect it so that you can bandage with it. That's it. It doesn't make you sick. If you've been sick, it doesn't reinfect you. It's one of those things like the alpha wolf that people think, but it's not true. If you keep getting sick, there's another reason, but it's not the bandana. Why is YouTube giving me ads for ad blocker software? James, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I've thought exactly the same in the past. You do occasionally, like... It's not just that YouTube will take the ads. I think YouTube takes it because they're quite confident that they can combat it, is the honest truth, but... it's a really strange thing that one, YouTube are happy to take the ads, but two, the irony of selling adverts that if somebody's actually using your product, well, they don't need to see it, but like if somebody already is doing it, they can't see the advert that you're like. It seems like such an ironic thing to do. Pay to advertise so that people can avoid the adverts. It's like, we need to use advertising, but our product stops you from seeing the advertising we need to use. It's a strange thing, isn't it? It's a bit of a dichotomy, really, isn't it? It's almost as good as the one I had yesterday. I did talk about it briefly. I had a very legitimate email, it felt like yesterday, offering me sponsorship to talk about a website that sells cheats, including cheats for DayZ. And they were going to pay me per 1,000 views to make an advert for their website so that people could go and find where you can buy cheats for DayZ. Fuck me dead. So there's a fire over there, which is a bit disconcerting. To be fair, anyone seeing the ad isn't really their target customer. That's kind of true. But the irony of it, though, is that you're using an advertising platform to benefit your company that you're trying to inhibit anyone from benefiting on. You know, it just seems a weird thing. I can't think of a similar analogy to it, but it does seem a crazy concept, you know. Oh, Alf, it'll be in Saturday's video, obviously. Yeah, I'll be talking about the cheat codes on Saturday. No worries. Yeah, obviously. I've said Daddy needs once already today. So apologies. I don't say this ever, but nonetheless, Daddy needs a Patek Cubitus. He doesn't, but nonetheless. I can't help it, okay? It's not a regular thing. I've never said it in my life ever. It makes me want to be sick in my mouth just as I'm thinking of saying it. Food on a zombie, yeah, it was a rotten tobacco. When it first popped up, it was a fresh tobacco. And then it changed to rotten. Tobacco! There was a guy in the shed I passed. What? I think we're just going to get a move on. There's a drivable car there. Needs a battery tricks. Really need some bullets. I'm thinking about running over to those islands that we ran to yesterday, and I know it's a bore lake, but the islands across the way there, they spawn boats. We found a boat there yesterday on the server I was on yesterday. So whoever lit that fire is probably already running on. We're having to eat 8 eggs a day. What kind of diet is an 8 egg a day diet? You can find them in both, my G. If you don't need mags, then like you find quite a lot of 5.56 on the peninsula, and all around you can get little bits of bullets for it and stuff. So you're probably okay on the peninsula itself, just finding bullets, especially in that like most southerly part on the boot of it, of the peninsula. You seem to find quite a lot there. Why is Paul running with a torch? Just maintains the plus symbol and allows me to make less make fewer fires. The only downside is that it's massively going to advertise the fact that I'm here and we saw somebody just up ahead. Not true, we saw a light up ahead. The light's there. I think it's a mod. I think it's a light lamppost or something like that. Felt really bright, didn't it? I thought there was a light on in there, like a fire, but it's just the sun. The sun's burning, it is. I don't really need any medical. I think we should just get away from the meds. Just check the military stuff. Try and get the bullets. Oh. Of course they can't be combined. Ain't that lucky, am I? Would really love to find some fucking SKS rounds for the BK or something. Some 7.62 by 39. What is the light then? Is that lamppost? It is the lamppost. Excuse me. I have been finding rifles up here once in a blue moon. More so on the other bigger cranes, but might as well check it. The pistola. Any dinghies? Needing a boat. Getting the third plus symbol. Now I've changed the trousers. That should be easier. I would really like to find a bottle. I should really be trying to find a well, but I just want to keep going. If we do find a dinghy and I go off without having any water, it could cause me some problems down the line. Drank a couple of sodas recently, but obviously if you get the boat and you start going out to outlying islands, there's nowhere you're going to get water. You can only get water from cooking food. And fish don't give you that much hydration. I'm still just going to keep going though. I want my dingy. What's with the broom fire? It's keeping this. So on this map you make a lot of fires, right? On this map you make the fire, you get 3 pluses. It lasts somewhere between 20 minutes and half an hour, depending on how good your clothes are. And then the plus symbol goes, you have to make another fire. This burns for 20 minutes, so it's keeping me 3 plus symbols for the whole time it burns. It's still pristine. It's going to last about another 15 minutes or so. So it's just meaning I can travel a lot further, a lot faster, without having to stop and make another fire. If you have tablets, you can still drink snow on the ice. Yep, I don't have tablets. I have vitamins, but I'm not convinced that that can be sure to be safe for heavy metal. So I'd rather not take any risks. Tiny Cat, yep, they are. You can get 3 pluses on all maps now. Not really sure where the boats are, sorry, where the dinghy spawns can be, but we just keep running along the coast. We'll either get to the peninsula where we'll find a boat, or we'll see one along here. The more you get down south, the more south we go, and we're going a fair way south right now. The more south you go, the more spawn points there are. There's way more boat spawns as you come this way. There's less spawn points near where you can spawn as a character. You can't put it on your back, Daddy Shack, so that's the big downside with doing what I'm doing right now, is that if someone tries to shoot me, I've got to drop this in order to defend myself. James, I can see you talking about duping. Hopefully they get to sort it, but can we try to avoid going into details on the intricacies of how it's done, because we might just be coaching someone to go and do it, you know? Same goes for you, Richard. Can we please not talk about the intricacies of duping and how it's done? That would be really good. Because I don't see any upside. All it could do is make more people go and do it. And Smoke, you pipe down and all. That was such a dad saying that. And all. He used to say that instead of as well. And all. It's a northern thing, I think. Can we reach the bunker by land? Yes, you don't have to get the boat. You can go onto the peninsula by land. That's southern. Well, my dad used to say it, so they must say it around Lancashire way, because my mum never said it. She's from Leicester. Nobody says an all around here. So I don't know, Mr. Barker. My dad was from around kind of Nelson kind of way. And he said it, for sure. I'm tempted to go over there. And the reason I'm tempted is because I know there's quite a few boat spawns over there. So if we go... And I think I'm going to do it. This one's a lot easier than the islands to the north. I think it's worth doing. There's a chance we could find a convoy on both islands. But more importantly, there's a really good chance of a boat as well. And we found a boat there yesterday. Fuck's sake. I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't think I can. Woohoo! That's good. Yeah, I don't mean pipe down. I just mean the word an all instead of as well. An all. My dad would have said it like that. An all. An all. Like a northerner. I think we want to go to the right. I think we want to go to the left. I think we actually want to go to the right. Does the broom go out in the water? Yes, but you can relight it. Ah. Come on. Let me up. Fuck's sake, I'm going to lose the pluses in seconds through this. It's so annoying. Let me up! Why is the water so high? Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. This is so annoying. Pluses are gone. Matches are somehow not wet. Yay. Stuff doesn't get wet in the police jacket. That's good to know. I didn't even know. I don't even know if I can make it across this way, but we'll see. Well, I can definitely make it across, but I'm trying to do it without... When I did it before, I went up the hill and I found the best route, whereas this time I've just stupidly ran straight to it and not found the best route. I'm pretty sure around to the right is better, but I think we're just going to go this way. I'm now dark blue, so I'm fucked no matter what. I'm going to have to just make it there quicker. What did I say yesterday? That was a different set of islands imploding. It wasn't this island. These islands are a lot easier to get to than the ones I went to yesterday that were an absolute disaster. I think I might just try and wring my clothes out just to see if it will get me warmer. That SKS could kill me. If it saw me, it could kill me from here easy, even if it's iron-sighted. So maybe I should just get running. Not sure this is really worth it. I've got to dry out so many different things. There are ways to bug this to dry it out much more easily, but I'm not doing that. Oh, come on. God, this is slow. Bow Christ, well thanks for coming in, hope you're good. It will proper bow, I tell thee. Break the broom up and use a rag to make a fire. Matthew, it doesn't work, you can't make a fire on this ice, dude. Is my heat pack active? No, but I might not activate it just yet, we shall see. I want to see where I get... being light blue is fine. I don't need to be any better than light blue, but I'm kind of interested to see where I get to by doing what I'm doing right now. How are the trail shoes dry? They've dried in my thing. That's good. And this is the problem with doing what I've just done. Now I'm going to get wet again. I thought I could get across further, but I've just done all that drying. What was the fucking point? Can the ice pick break through the ice for fishing? No. Unfortunately not. Apparently ice fishing used to be in Namalsk, but it's been taken out. So there was 2 islands on Namalsk you could ice fish, but even that doesn't have it now, because there was some kind of bug with it apparently. Bartlett, you can't stay dry, but you can do it. Some of the islands are just too far, but you're not going to be able to do it and stay perfectly dry. But there is optimal routes and there's suboptimal routes, and I've taken a suboptimal route. Like, if you take the right route, you can do this by going in the water maybe 2 or 3 times rather than shitloads like I'm doing. Excuse me. Yeah, well, it's a waste to dry the clothes each time, but there's reasons for doing these things. I wanted to see what it would, how well it would help me, but also I wanted to. I thought I had further to go. I thought I was on a bit that went a long way, but I wasn't where I thought I was. This is so frustrating. The inability to jump out at some bits is really annoying, and there seems to be no rhyme or reason for the ones that sometimes work and the ones that sometimes don't. Like, that looks like it won't work, but that flat bit there, that might not work either. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the slanted bits don't work very well, and then the bits that look like they're higher than they really are, they don't work either. I think this bit will work okay. Caster, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers for checking out the videos as well. And we're not going to be in too bad of a situation here. We are going to be we're going to be a segment of health down, but we're not going to be as bad as we've been in the past, you know. Is this vanilla? It's got a few mods in it, dude, but it's close enough to vanilla to not really be any different. The loot's not boosted or anything like that. I've spent the whole time since the patch came out last Tuesday doing only official vanilla servers, but I feel like it's time to start moving servers a bit now. What are your thoughts on Hamilton's performance at the US Grand Prix? I don't think it was a driver error. Look, I've not seen what they've said about it, UD, but I know he didn't do well in the qualifying. I didn't see the qualifying, but there was problems with the qualifying as well, so a lot of people didn't get to put in laps. I don't really know how the qualifying went, but the actual spin-off in the race I don't think was his fault by the look of it. He was just driving like normal, and then the car, just like the back, became the front. It didn't look to me like he'd made a mistake. I could be wrong though, but it didn't look like he had. Feels like lighting the broom over and over again is damaging it more quickly. So, worst case scenario here, there's no boat and there's no container. Best case scenario here, there's 2 containers and a boat. And anything in between. I've not had any fights on the ice sheet yet. No. I don't think many people are going out and doing it manually. How could it be if you're on an ice sheet with a half-decent gun and then someone tries to get past you on a boat? That would be good. Danish, yeah, subtract from redline seems a good idea. Right, so I might as well do this. I know it's a pain in the bum, but we'll just do it. What island am I on? It's 2 islands on the west side, sort of west and south side, I think. No, that's not even true. It's 2 islands on the kind of southeast side from memory. I'm coming around the east side, coming round to the south. Sorry. Seems to be drying my shit really quick, actually. Oh well. Don't need to rinse anything else out then. Right, there we go. Are they the ones that Wobo calls Italy and Sicily? I don't know. I don't think so, no. Because the peninsula looks like Italy, and then there's an island below it that would be like Sicily, so that wouldn't be these, no. I ain't seen a container yet. This is where the boat was. Have I been to Italy? Yeah, a few times. I've been to the Amalfi Coast. My sister got married at the Amalfi Coast. It was lovely. I didn't go for long enough, but we stayed kind of halfway up, and I can't remember the name of the little village, but we stayed halfway up overlooking the Amalfi Coast. I've been to Rome twice. I've stayed at Lake Maggiore, which is in the north. If we flew into Milan, I went to the Italian Grand Prix, but I stayed at Lake Maggiore, which is in Italy, but it's like really up in the mountains. It was really lovely. I like Italy. It's kind of like my favourite place to go of anywhere I've been, really. I intend to go back more times. I want to go to Florence. I want to go to Sicily, funnily enough. I'd like to go there as well. Florence is kind of number one on the list for now, though. Ravello is exactly the name. I always forget it, DayZ, but that's where we stayed, yeah. It was really lovely, actually, Ravello. There's like a bit like this big kind of park area, and then quite a low wall on the edge of a cliff, and you can overlook the whole of it. And they used it for filming a little bit in, I think it was the Phantom Menace, but it's beautiful around. It's really nice. Oh, fuck me. I'm well there. The smallest gap ever, and I can't jump it. I've been to New York and Vegas, so I've seen all of the real America for sure, yeah. We ain't going to find a boat or a container at this rate, are we? Bad on, yeah, you're right, dude. Sorry, I'm trying a run where I've got a spark plug, and I'm trying to get a dinghy, and I want to go and check out all these islands. So I'm wanting to stay lone wolf, so I just ran away, you know. Exactly, Danish. Yeah, all of the best places. New York is a 7-hour flight from me, and I live in the US. It's about a 7-hour flight for me. I think it was about 7 hours to get to New York, maybe 8. It's possible to hoard the boats, yeah. I hope nobody does, but I suspect it might happen, yeah. Well, this is turning into very bad news. How cool is that? I'm actually getting the plus symbol from this broom. That is really good. We're not going to find a fucking thing, are we? No container, by the look of it. There's still a bit of hope for a container, but no container or boat, by the look of it. That's going to suck. So there's a hunting stand there. I presume this map has added a few hunting stands. Wow. Any bullets in there? I don't have any bullets, do I? No. A PU scope and a box of Mosin rounds, please. Well, that's still pretty good when we've got no gun. Well, I've got the 1911, I suppose. pretty much I'm fry. Like when I'm running back, I might use the heat pack then. But yeah, I didn't feel I needed it for the journey we were just on, so I didn't light it at all. So this is a community server, so the hunting stand has just been added on this server, ladies' heads. Any advice on how to chill out and enjoy life? I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible at it. I struggle. Putting your phone in the other room is one of the best things you can do. And I'm really bad at it. Like, go out for a walk and leave your phone at home. Doesn't that technically boost loot spawn, the hunting stands? Not really, Danish. It just gives it other places to spawn, but I don't think it boosts it, does it? No. And to be fair, dude, I didn't know there was hunting stands in the map, did I? Until I just saw one. I've not done a load of research, but... Hello? Hello?
Florida Grunt donated $3.
How
The
you doing?
title says boat
Holy
hunter.
shit.
I feel robbed.
Have you got a
I
boat?
demand bills scored from moving boat.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, cool. I haven't got a boat
Yeah.
or a spark plug, so I'm not any use. Don't worry. Did you find a container on the island?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I missed it then. Oh, well, never mind.
I think there's only one, mate.
All right, that's all good. Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. I'm not any danger to you. I don't even have a spark plug. I was looking for containers. I'm glad that... So it's on this island, was it? I checked that little one next door.
Yeah, there's nothing on the little one, is there? No.
No. All right. All right, I'm going to go up to this house and make a fire because I'm not quite getting the plus symbol. I'll leave you to it, dude. Thanks for not shooting me.
Okay, alright. Be safe.
Love you, bye. Right, where the fuck is his boat? Where's his boat? Can we steal his boat? Where's his boat? Where's his boat? Where's his boat? I need his boat, and I need it now. Bastards found a container. God, I feel a bit bad if I... Well, there's worse things to do, but stealing his boat, there's worse things I could do. That, like, I could try and shoot him in the back or something, but I need that boat so bad. It would be so cool if we can steal it. There's the container. Where's he hidden the fucking boat? I don't understand. How have I missed the boat? It might be over near the container just by some rocks or something. He's going to be back, isn't he? He's probably going to have gone round the container. Sorry, round the island. Oh. I could die for this bag. I may well die trying to get this bag. It might slow me down just that little bit, but... I hear a step then? I'm gonna die. Come on. Why is he not giving me the option to get in the boat? No! Oh, no! Oh, no! 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 I regret nothing except dying. If only I'd got there sooner. Oh, I think he was following me, the fucker. Fair play to him. Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, fuck. That's so painful. Fuck me dead. I think he was around the house waiting for me to try and steal his boat. I think he knew. Isn't that where I went AFK for a poop? I think it is where I went AFK for a poop. Oh man, that sucks. Missed death due to ads. Get Twitch Prime. If it's set up correctly on most devices, you should be able to get picture-in-picture as well, but it sucks when it's not timed great, but unfortunately it's not much that we can do about it.
Worth it, man. TRMZ worth it, man.
Oh god, I was so close to stealing that boat. If it would let me put the spark plug in a little bit quicker, it could have been different, you never know. What was the prediction? Was it whether I would find a boat or not? Didn't I have any Mosin bullets? No, I didn't. I didn't really want to kill him anyway, because he had an AUG and he didn't shoot me, so if I'd have stole his boat, that would have been one thing, but killing him when he had the opportunity to kill me would have been a bit low, I think, you know. He had all the power there and he let me live, and to reward that power, I tried to steal his boat, you know. I think that was okay. So I guess I did find... So if the prediction was, will Paul find a boat? The answer was yes, I did find a boat. I even drove it. So that's an exciting scenario for all you channel points gamblers on Twitch. Will Paul find a boat, yes or no? And those that like, will he get killed before he gets in it, or will he not? You know, that sucks for those that bet no.
Your streams on the new map are amazing. Keep up the good work, Paul.
Thank you. I have absolutely zero regrets. It could have been epic to steal that boat, right? It could have been epic. The only problem is now we've just set ourselves back like 2.5 hours. I still don't regret it. I had to try. One of these two having rope would be really useful. Well, maybe played it a bit slower considering we'd follow you. I don't think that would have worked. I think I needed to be quicker, if anything. I don't agree, but it doesn't really matter. I've got no real desire to kill him. I think the best thing I could do there was getting the boat as quick as possible, but I just didn't see it It was he'd left it in a place that was hard to find where it was. You know, if I'd seen it straight away, I might have gotten away with it. You know. But I think slow playing it would have been bad. Slow playing it would have been if I wanted to kill the dude, and I didn't want to, did I? I wanted to steal it. I didn't want to kill him. Is this vanilla? No, there's a few mods on the server. It's lightly modded though. There's not a great deal of change. It's so annoying though. Like, we've made the journey over on foot. We've made the journey over on foot and put the effort in. And some dude has got a boat there. Like, he must have been there hardly any time before me, right? So we've missed out by maybe a minute getting an Org AX. Like, if I'd have got the Org AX, I could have been there. The guy with the boat pulls up and then I'm killing him, you know? This luck of the draw. It sucks ass. That could have been my Org AX. But there is no loot, bro. Well, that's what spawning in on Sakhal's quite like, you know? It's quite hard to find the loots. It's kind of part of it. I'm afraid to tell you. That's the way she goes. Right, the big city is actually the other way, but I'm not going to go towards the big city. I'm going the other way this time. We're going to go around the west. So last time we went around the east side looking for a boat. This time we're going to go around the west side looking for a boat. Fucking bastard. I could have left the boat alone and loot the weapon he dropped for the Org. I wanted the boat, CJ. I don't know why we always have to play this second guessing everything I ever do, right? I wanted the boat. The whole thing of, like, the title of my YouTube stream is, I think it's the title on the Twitch stream, is trying to find a boat, you know? Like, it's my aim. I wanted the fucking boat, okay? Well, can I not? Let me get the boat. Exactly, Tails. I don't think that was fair, you know? He shouldn't have shot me for that, KOSing bastard. I hadn't done nothing. If you don't pipe down, CJ, I'm going to go over there on foot just to spite you. Okay? Be warned.
3. Red heart.
What server do I play on? I play on Russia 11. It's a cracking little server. Do I have spark plugs already? I don't have anything, Scuba. I just died. I just died trying to Grand Theft Boto someone. I really need to find the fire making facilities. Do you know what? We could fish. Well, we can't fish, but we could do this. Gather large stone. Watch this room before I can turn the large stone into little stones. That was good, that. I like that sound. Oh, you fucking fuck! Kill all. Just kill all. Fuck's sake! I know I said it, but I didn't want it to happen. What the fuck am I gonna do now? I've just got a pet rock. Fucking hell! What a fucking joke. It's not rust, is it? You should be able to break the big rocks by smashing them. You should be able to break the rocks in the hot sun, shouldn't you? Bam, 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 bam. Get in my inventory. What a nice guy.
A sweater I purchased was picking up static electricity, so I decided to return it. He gave me another one free of charge.
Boo. Boo. Hiss. Absolution. Thank you very much. Tack, thank you very much. Brad, Jay, Secret, You're Nosy, thank you very much as well.
You have been talking about Rust a lot last couple of days. Might as well give it a go. Tears of joy.
No, it's all right. It's just because I was holding a big rock. It did feel like it, didn't it? It felt like it. I don't think I can do Rust. I don't think I've got the minerals. Actually, what clothing did this fucker have? Because we probably could do with another rope. Why not?
UWU.
Beards, thank you for the super chat. Legendary, thank you very much as well. Right. Put you there. Let's have a little check of the
I
hooses.
told my girlfriend she drew her eyebrows too high. She seemed surprised.
Oh no, no, no. It's not as bad as the other one, I suppose. To be honest, it's debatable. It's alright, fair enough. You can both have 6 out of 10 through gritted teeth. Tim, thank you very much for the super chat. What type of server would you recommend for someone who's new to DayZ? Kalu, I would be inclined to play vanilla if I were you, dude. Play vanilla, stick to no modded servers for a little while. Either official or somewhere like Spaggy's would be a good idea. Because you're gonna get like the game that the devs are making, and to learn what you're doing basically. The best way to learn the game, I think, is to play vanilla for a little while. So official or something like Spaggy's, and see how you go. Mod servers are easy. Not all of them are, Dan. That's not true. Some are easy, some are not. Like, for example, before this map came out, and I was playing a lot of the autumn, winter, like late autumn, early winter Chernarus server. That's harder than official Chernarus, for sure. It's much harder than official Chernarus, you know. So, just because it's modded, it doesn't make it easier. Bollocks. I'll make them into rags in a minute. I could have made better gloves is the reason why I'm saying bollocks, but never mind. We're finding a lot of fire starters now, aren't we? And some more food as well. Lovely, lovely. I can't get that food, can I? I can't get that food. You need to start a fire. A bad touch. That's alright, dude. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Didn't you drop a steak knife by the car? Yeah, ruined one. It was ruined, it was.
I got in a
Ruined.
bidding war on eBay over a dead budgie. It was expensive, but then I knew it would go cheap.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, I almost got to a third rope. Third rope, I tell thee. Third rope. Right. Let's get some sticks and some shits. We'll get some stuff from there. Some bark. I maybe don't need to bark, but probably going to take it. Yeah, let's get some bark. Ed, I think you're right. I think taking that backpack delayed me enough. It's possible. I thought I heard him stepping behind the house. He may have been just tracking me the whole time. So it may not have made a difference, but it feels like getting that... it feels like taking the time to get that is what cost me there, yeah. Right, I'm just going to make a fire by those rocks, I think. I'm going to catch a few fish. Can I borrow one of those ropes for a tie so I don't have to hear those chokes anymore? No. If I have to hear them, you have to. Pescado, you've just got back, have you? Very cool. I hope you had a nice time. So on the subject of that, just as a quick reminder while I think about it, I am only streaming till Thursday, and then I'm going to be off for around 2 weeks. So I'm going to be missing 2 weeks of streams, pretty much. Me and the missus fly out to Gran Canaria on the Halloween, on the 31st. But before that, my kids are here, so there shall be no streams for a while. No streams for 2 weeks. That's about as long as I ever take off in a year, so... Long stick. So someone said a little while ago you need to make a fire. You were absolutely right, but like I've been saying for a while, when I make the first fire on this, I like to be doing more than one thing. So I'm trying to fish while I'm at the fire. I don't just want to make a fire. I want to catch a few fish while I'm doing so. You know, like it's kind of a bit of a frustration. I'm not going to be able to get worms. I'm probably just going to fish without and see how that goes. But you can fish without, but I want to make the first fire and catch fish rather than be just making a fire and then fishing after. It's just a bit... It allows me to do more things. So you should be able to catch without. We'll see how this goes.
Break a leg, Asti used to say to wish you do well.
Hi, thank you very much for the support. Hope you're good. Cheers for the 3-monthening. And Raging, thank you very much for the very, very long resub as well.
Not good enough. My 104 months of support demand that you stream 365 days a year every year. TRMZ.
Raging, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, dude. Will you lose a lot of subs for those 2 weeks when you're gone? Yes, but that can be expected, you know. There's no way of knowing, but like I'm sitting on a really positive number right now for Twitch subs, so I'm on 5,232. I didn't know that, I just looked, but that's good. That level is really good. So anywhere around that on Twitch is amazing. But the last time I was that kind of level was just before I went on holiday in August. So the kids were here in August. I tend to take time off during the kids' holidays, so the kids were here, I had some time off. The sub count dropped. It's got back to 5,000 in the last 3 weeks or so. Now I'm going to be off again and it'll drop again, and then I'll be back, and then the kids will be here at Christmas and it'll go down again. It's just what happens, you know. It's all part of it. Same with anyone that's self-employed. But it is what it is, you know. You're not going to get Amazon Prime subs when you're not live. A lot of people that are subscribed, that are regularly subscribed, will stay subscribed, which is amazing, you know, that's really good. But if someone's got their Prime sub, they might use it when they come back. When I come back, they'll reuse it then. Oh, I saw a thing then. But yeah, it's just part of it. You go down in sub count if you take time off, but it'll come back. I think the bigger loss, because a lot of people are resubscribing anyway, the bigger loss is probably from the actual streams. If you take 2 weeks off, that's 10 streams ish you're missing. Whackgatter might say it's 8 streams, but if you miss 10 streams, that's 10 days worth of views. If you look at the views on a stream on YouTube, like yesterday's stream, I think is on about 70,000 views. The advert revenue on 70,000 views is of a stream is quite good. So that's where the bigger loss is physically not streaming costs you the ad revenue, you know. But I'm not really worried. I need people need to take a holiday. It'll do me good, you know. It'll mean I can come back and hopefully feel a bit refreshed with any luck, you know. Shark media, yeah, that's pretty much the size of it, yeah. So this is what I was saying before, like, if you don't use worms, you don't catch fish anywhere near at the same rate. It's not good, is it? So yes, you can fish this way, but it's nowhere near as good. Redline, last stream is probably Thursday. There may be one stream next week, but I'm not going to promise anything, because it just depends. Sometimes the kids have a day where they go to my mum's. See, it's just a complete waste of time. No fish. We need to get worms. Yeah, 2 weeks, you need to do that. That's a good point, yeah. Schmoozely, well thank you. Cheers for that random once in a while Prime sub. That's kind, thank you. Exactly, Bob, yeah. I don't... To be honest, when I first was becoming a full-time streamer, taking time off felt really pressured. And the only thing that's occurred to me about this is that I could have picked a better time to do it, because October and November are literally the busiest time for YouTube. It's the busiest for Twitch as well, I guess, but in terms of ad revenue, October and November is crazy. It's like 10,000 views in October is worth 20,000 views in January, you know, so it's not the best time to go on holiday, but who fucking cares, you know. I'm really pleased with how things are going, and I need a week off, you know. Me and the missus are having a week away, but while the kids are here, I'm obviously going to be off too, you know. Head T ball, I'm sure you'll be okay. Don't stock up on painkillers, okay? That's not a good idea. Say hi to your mum in Gran Canaria. Shark, well, I don't know what to say. I'll try to be careful.
Been away for a while. Sheesh, this map seems ruthless. Any events coming after the holiday?
Milan, there was talk of a True Colours event before the end of the year, but I'm not going to put any pressure on HB about it because they take a lot of setting up, so they'll either be one or they won't. I think there's a lot of talk of there being... Well, they said they were going to do another Lights Out, so hopefully there will be another Lights Out event too, which would be amazing. But whether there is or not, we'll have to wait and see. Right, I think I'm just going to fish, actually. I'm just going to fish here. So I'm no longer near the fire. I'm guessing the fire's probably gone out. But I'm just going to fish with no fire. Got the plus symbol. I should have got worms before I fished, really, but never mind.
Everyone deserves a holiday.
Very nice, Clutch
Have
Cannon.
a good time.
I can't wait. I haven't done an all-inclusive type holiday where you're just in a place that's on the beach. The last time I did it was in 2005. So any holiday I've taken since has been more of a weekend break or We did 9 days in India, but it was a very active tour type holiday. So I don't even know how I'm going to be. Like somebody asked me earlier, how do you relax? I'm going to struggle. I'm going to have to take a book or two because I have to almost like learn to relax. That's funny. Do you see that? You get that? You get that little pop. Oh, there was a fish. Fucking hell! I must have struck that just as it. There was a little splash, but it wasn't the one that you normally get.
Teslas don't have a new car smell. They have an Elon Musk.
Oh my god. Well, thank you very much for that. Bringing up that name is never a bad thing. You know, it can't lead to pointless debate and constant. They're great. They're not. They're great. They're not. You stink. I stink. You stink. We stink. Yay. Stealth, thank you very much. Bit tired. Milan, thank you. You should book a trip to Turks and Caicos? Cacao? I don't know. You can rent a guest house for $13,000 a night. What the fuck do you get for that? $13,000 a night? I'd want the fucking place forever for that kind of monies. This is not going well, this fishing, is it? Thank you, Bit Tired, and thank you, Stealth. What is going on? The fishing's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. My inventory's bugged. $13,000 a night. Jesus. What's the average numbers of players in the game? Angel, I think this map has 60. The official servers have 50. This one has 60. Yeah, I had a jig on the last live YG. I think I was bugged though. What's my top moment in DayZ? I don't know, Estevan. That's why I did YouTube. Hopefully that will have fixed whatever the issue was with the fishing. Ziggs, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers, dude. Thank you. $13k a night is a lot, wouldn't it? Like, I'd want Elvis to be singing live, just for me, with Gordon Ramsay as my personal chef, making me whatever I want, and I don't know, Emily Blunt as my butler, or handmaiden. I don't know. I don't want to say anything that sounds sexy. Handmaiden could be dodgy, but it's not meant to be. Diagolon, thank you. Very cool, dude. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can make it happen. Sour as my butler. I don't have my own server, just to answer that question a bit. I don't host my own server, dude. Like, yeah, that's no good. Come on. Hurry up, you fucker. Another fish, very good. The fishing is improved. Sake.
Hey yo, Paul.
How is the coast treating me? What Rhino? Wait, Rhino. I just got killed trying to steal someone's boat, so you could say it's not treating me too well. There are bears file transfer. We've been attacked by a bear once or twice. They're mostly down the south. I think... Oh, nice. Hopefully it's a fish and then we can crack on. Oh, fucking wellies. What a joke. Right, that's it. I'm not getting any more. That'll do. 3 fish is pretty good. What would you choose if you had to? A year of running a server or a year of eating from Subway? Can I go to Dignitas? I think I'd choose Subway. Subway is delicious. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. Different people have different taste buds, but I'm not keen myself. I tend to profess every place, certainly in the UK, right? Every place that you can go to that does Subway, every town that has a Subway, somewhere in the same town is an independent place that's half the price and twice the quality. If you want a sandwich, right? So if you want a sandwich or a baguette or something, go to the little independent place where they make it in front of you and it's cheaper and better. But if you like it, I ain't trying to convince you otherwise. It's all good. Doesn't really matter, does it? Don't really matter. Yeah, the only time I've ever been to Subway, it was steak and cheese that I used to get with some jalapenos and whatnot in it. It was like melted cheese in a bag wet. What's not to like, you know? Hearty Italian was the bread I used to get, but obviously I'm gluten free now, so paying for a fancy sandwich just feels like ridiculous. There's a house there with a fire. There's a dude just come out of it. They're bandaging. They're slow walking in their inventory. They're going back to the fire. They didn't close the door. Right, I wasn't sitting at my desk properly. It's time to get in the seat correctly. I think they're going to come out before I can get there. Hello.
Hello. Здорово.
Okay.
Как дела?
Konnichiwa.
Yes, yes. You can come.
Thank you.
We may live together in this house if you want.
Live together. I like it. Shared occupancy.
You and me. Forever.
I like that
It was
hoodie.
your food.
Where did you get the hoodie from?
From the floor. There was some food on the floor. It was yours?
No. It's all good. I didn't leave it there. That was my
okay,
hoodie though. I left that hoodie there.
You need it?
Nah, it's all right. It looks better on you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, I've got to go. It sounds like there's an accordion player in the background. Love you, bye!
Hey,
Not
bye.
an accordion, harmonica is what I mean, but anyway, never mind. It doesn't make any sense. It sounds like he's not watching the stream, but I can hear the echo back. But it seems weird. Do you hear that? It was like a harmonica or some kind of distortion. A kazoo, yeah, that's it. That's the instrument I was thinking of. Yeah, kazoo. Or like when someone used to make an instrument with a comb and a piece of grease-proof paper or something. I'm sure that used to be a thing. An improvised kazoo. Oh, I've got to be careful saying stuff like that. They'll be adding a duck call to the game, which will involve using grease-proof paper and a comb. That'd be kind of cool. What would be the other uses of those things, though? Spandex leggings? I don't fucking think so. Right, let's have a little drinky. Beard combing. You can get a really fashionable beard. Uh-oh. Someone died. I already had a bag. Oh. Doesn't feel entirely safety. What else you got for us, Sherlock? It was fairly recent that they died. There's no flies. Hang on a minute. I just need to get into my mind palace. You can sit inside it and face outwards. Yeah, I know, but I don't know if I really think that's right. Is it? Is that good? I don't think I want to make a habit of sitting inside it and facing outwards. It kind of sucks. I'll do it just this once. But then I ain't doing it no more. Do they look like they killed themselves? They look a bit like they killed themselves to me, but they've been looted. They're in the suicide animation, aren't they? Sorry, the suicide fall by the look of them. Come on, come on. Let's drink together. I feel like I'm getting the snow right in my grill now. 2 more circles just for luck. That'll do. That's 1. That's 2. I'm going to make a fire in that green ass. Have I got sticks? I ain't got no sticks. Maybe they ate the giggle chicken. Blimey. Giggle chicken. That's a nice taste. I like that. I ain't really got the time for you, mate. Why don't you just do one? Bish! Look. Oh, matches. I have 2 lighters. I don't need no matches. Don't really know where that went. Whoa! Fuck me dead! This dude, I thought he had something long and two things either side of it. Oh, I don't need the matches, do I? Can of food rolled off the roof to the right of the door. 10-4. Feel like we're going to get killed in this house. But it's gone now. Gone to a better place. Don't really need the food anyway. Oh, God, I'm hungry. 6 o'clock. I feel hungry. I had lunch for dinner. So I've got... No, I start again. I had dinner for lunch, so I've got lunch for dinner. So I've only got ham and coleslaw sangers for dinner. Or I had the warm food at lunch. I'm going to try to start doing that a bit more. I'm sick of pita breads, right? I'm sick of them. I'm fucking sick of them. So if I had, like, I had a paella thing for lunch, right? And then I could just have, like, sandwiches with gluten-free bread for dinner. Which is not much different for pita, but it's just a bit better. It's just a bit betterer. There goes the pita sponsorship. To be honest, they are dog shit. Don't do me dirty, says Minted Lamb Pitta. Well, we bought the ingredients to make a few different pittas when we went to the shop earlier. And the one thing I said to the missus was, I don't want lamb. I'm absolutely sick of minted lamb pitta. I can't stand them at the moment. The mint vinegary and I don't want it no more. I need a break from it. I can't handle it no more. Can you lose your hook while fishing? Yeah. Maybe try potato instead of pita bread. Well, the potato can't contain something that I can eat in my hand, Anonymous, which is the issue, right? So I don't like the pittas, as everyone likely already knows, but it does mean it's like much like a sandwich or a roll or a burger or whatever. It's all in something you can easily hold, right? So although I ain't keen on it, it makes it easier for streaming. That's why I have it. All of these suggestions, guys, like naans and hot dogs, like gluten-free bread is awful, so they're not an option. Like I found a gluten-free loaf that's vaguely okay. I'll try to remember. Warburton's Thins. That sounds alright. That'll do one day. Hot dogs are handheld for precision and accuracy. Yeah. Holy shit, we're on the third plus symbol. That doesn't make sense, does it? I'm just going to go and loot upstairs. And get nothing. Just need to build up my gluten intolerance soft skill. I wish that was true. Oh god. Tacos are gluten free, I bet. I guess they might be if they're corn. Probably are. Actorus, thank you for the 13 months. David Turner, thank you as well. Dick Slat, thank you too. So I've got to run back over to the spring and just fill her up. We might as well. It'd be kind of dumb not to, I think. So frustrating that I had my butt in a boat and we were driving it away, and then I just got randomly KOS'd for no reason whatsoever. Find a better pizza. All the pizza plate. Well, Bosco, pizza bread has gluten in it, so I can't do. That's the reason. There's no solution here. That's easy, but the reason I'm having the pita breads is that gluten-free pita breads are just shit, whereas gluten-free rolls are double shit. But I can't just go and have my choice of a load of them because they've all got gluten in. They've all got the wheat in. You have roughly 90% of the YouTube and 20% of the Twitch live viewers right now. I don't think there's many. YouTube streamers of DayZ. Obviously, there are some like Barnby and Freshborns and whatnot, and some like Ish has started doing it, and some others too, OG and whatnot. But I think the difference with YouTube is that nobody uses YouTube Gaming if it still exists really. So chances are, if you're watching a stream a game, you're watching them because you've found them in some other way more often. I do find new viewers from streaming, but not anywhere near as much, you know, like, it's a strange thing, isn't it? But it's a cool, like 90% of the views available for streaming right now, but I think that's because not many people stream. I don't think it's a... It would just be a Bix, so yeah, that's not bad. Gluten-free Weetabix is just called a Bix. Yeah, YouTube isn't so interested in pushing the streams. They're obviously happy enough with... I actually had a phone call the other day from my YouTube partner rep, which was kind of cool. She was happy enough, but they're not exactly... Yeah, they don't really recommend the streams. It's more for... Streaming is more for the audience you've already built, more so than anything else. I think it's very hard to grow an audience on... It's hard to grow an audience on Twitch with streaming, but it's just as hard on YouTube, because you're going to show in the algorithms if you make shorts and things. You're not going to show in the algorithms if you're doing streams. I can use it for getting worms, I guess. What's going to happen now is I'm going to not find a spark plug. I'm not going to find a spark plug, but then I'll find a boat. I bet that's what happens. We need to actually start looting a little bit more so that I can try to find a sparkler. Excuse me, we're doing alright though. We've got a bottle for water. We've got some fish to eat. Things are going okay. Well, maybe you do, Slap Machine. I don't know. I don't. But that's probably because I don't watch DayZ streamers. But they don't seem to really push streams, I don't think, in general. But if you search for DayZ, you might like. So if somebody searches for DayZ right now, like none of you guys watching on YouTube can really do this because it's going to recommend it because you're already watching it, or you've already been watching it, so you can't really get a fair test. But if you completely log out or you're logging on a new device completely off, if you search for DayZ, I would guess my stream will be in the first 10 recommendations just because I'm live right now, I guess. But I just think most people that go to YouTube that search DayZ aren't looking for streams, so it's only a small amount of people that find it, if that makes sense, you know. I think if people want to seek out a stream, they'll probably more likely go to Twitch at first. Or they'll already be following whoever they're going to watch. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. There's a whole conspiracy about Mr. Kellogg and cereals. I don't think it's a conspiracy. I believe it's the case, and my source for that is QI. That Kellogg's cornflakes were invented as a means to suppress masturbation. Mr. Kellogg was against any handmaiden style pleasure. Self-handmaidening. Well, that was a bit of a shitter, wasn't it? There wasn't much of that. It was on QI Shark Media, yeah. Back in the day. I don't watch it anymore. I don't dislike Sandy Toxvig. She's alright, but I think she was ill recently as well. But around the time that what's his face left it, Stephen Fry, I just kind of gave up. And I don't really watch any of those kind of shows anymore. Using crushed cornflakes as breading for chicken is the best thing I've ever discovered. Blimey. I used to like cornflake cakes when my mum would make me, like chocolate or slightly treacly cornflake cakes. Like they're all gooey and stick together in a little cupcake thing. They were good. I used to like them a lot. It was a good day if mum made them when I was a lad. It would offset the mince and onions and carrot with mash for dinner. What's for dinner today, mum? Liver and onion. What? Nobody likes liver. Nobody likes liver when they're about 8, Militia. I think adults do. I feel like liver might be a little bit like, I don't know, something like gin, where you just can't have it when you're a kid, but when you're older you quite like it, or at least I do. I hasten to add, I don't like liver. Liver and kidney, I just can't. It has like a twang of a flavour to it. I just don't like. I think it's the piss. I think that's what it is. Has to be cooked to perfection, does it, Soma? Fair enough. I'm not keen. You like chicken liver? Someone's sounding a little bit like Hannibal. With some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Still going all these lazy editor. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do, dude. It's this or retire. I'm quite happy, to be fair. Yeah, I hope you could. Right, we're going to get a spark plug in here. And then it's a briefcase. I love liver, hate onions. Fair enough. A map. A map is pretty good, isn't it? Now if we could just get the spark plug and the boat, We'll be onto a wiener. Did you just say onto a wiener? No, I must have misheard. I'm pretty sure he said onto a winner. Onto a wiener implies some kind of... No, we wouldn't say that. That wouldn't make any sense. Must have been winner. Yeah, winner. Oh, there's a fire. Stop thinking. Wonder if it's the hoodie dude. No. Could die here.
Hello?
Hello. You haven't got a gun. You don't have a spark
No.
plug, do you? I'm looking for a spark plug.
No spark plug.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Alright, bye. He didn't have a gun after all. I thought he had a gun. It turned out it was a pickaxe. They look just like each other though, don't they? Guns and pickaxes. The fucker had done the right thing and closed all the doors. There was no charging in and getting in. Maybe I could have done, but when I saw what he had, it felt less worth it, you know? Like, let's not bother. I've just found a map. I want to live. Let's have some more water. That'll be fun. Why you sound like Batman? No, what can I say? I just... I'm hoping that not Christian Bale, so I'm hoping that Christopher Nolan one day will want to make a Batman spin-off where they don't use a young and virile dude. They have like a fat man Batman. And I can do it. I'm fat man. I can do it. It's going to be great. I've got to be honest. I've like watching the Penguin show on. It's on Sky in the UK or Now TV, but it'll be HBO in America land. But after watching the Penguin, I was thinking it while watching it earlier. I'd be quite happy if they never made another Batman again. They should just make it about the Penguin. It's so much better. Like I don't want to see an episode. I don't want to see a film where where Batman wins. I want Penguin to win. It's so much more fun to watch. It's so good, you know. Like there's a reason why Godfather is one of the best films of all time, and it's because it's not all about the good guys, right? It's so good. It's such a great show. Right, should we just tramp on to the next place? I think we probably should. Yeah, same as the Sopranos, yeah. Yeah, the Sophia's character and Colin Farrell as well. I don't know the actress's name for Sophia, but let's not do any spoilers, by the way, guys. The new episode only came out very recent, right? I watched it this morning, but no spoilers. But oh my god, her character, it's such a cool story arc so far. Well, I was hoping to find something there, but we didn't.
I bought a new stick deodorant today. The instructions said remove cap and shove up bottom. I can hardly walk, but my farts smell lovely.
Blimey. That's good to know. Oh, it's so good. It's basically a little bit like The Empire Strikes Back to Batman, isn't it? It's nothing like it in terms of the film, but what I mean is it's darker. It's way more interesting to watch. I really like it. I'm surprised how much I like it. I know I quite like Colin Farrell, but it's written really well. It's a really, really good show. People say that there's no good TV anymore, but like binging Slow Horses the last while, and then Penguin as well. They are two amazing shows. Load the MK2 for a bit more space. Oh, I did get a mag, you're right. I'm just going to eat my pollock. Quite bad this fix, but I never really watched Dexter. Any boats? Are they both on now? Well, the 4th season of Slow Horses has just finished. Slow Horses on Apple TV. The 4th season has just finished. Okay. And Penguin is on the 5th episode of, I'm guessing, 8. I don't know if it's 8 or 6. I hope it's 8. I don't think we're going to want to be here too much. But what if there's a boat?
Happy 3 months, and I hope you are well, TRMZ love.
I'm alright, dude. Yeah, I'm okay. Looking forward to going on Hollybobs. Oh, that anti-aliasing on the building over there was making me think there was a doodah. I think I'm going to come up the back side here and I'm going to just snaffle around, scratch around the backside and see what I can find, because all the action seems to be around the front and it's going to be expected. Spillbot, my last stream likely is going to be Thursday, and then I won't be back. I'll be missing 2 full weeks of streams, so I won't be streaming for. Well, I'll be missing every stream Sunday through to Thursday for 2 weeks. That's the most likely outcome, basically. So I'm only going on holiday for a week, but my kids are on half-term break, like, so they have a week off from school. So on Friday I'm going to pick the kids up, and they're here till Wednesday, the 30th, and then I fly out on the 31st for the holiday, you see. So kids are here, then I'm on holiday. That's it. I think I ought to keep looking a little bit. I might get a sparkler. I might get killed, but we might get a sparkler. I've been finding sparklers. The best place I've been finding them is the little wooden trailer caravan things with the stairs that go up to them. I've found them in there many, many times. So much for saving space with the mag. The space, it is no more. Come on, let's go, go, go. Favourite Kubrick film? It's not The Shining. Clockwork Orange, I think. I'm not a huge fan of The Shining. I know it's really popular, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of 2001 either. It's a really nice film, but it's a little bit beyond my perception or my perceptive capabilities. I'm like mostly going, what the fuck is going on? What's my favourite Tarantino film? Maybe Hateful Eight. I watched Hateful Eight the first time, didn't like it. Watched it the second time, fucking loved it. I really like Reservoir Dogs as well. I saw it at the cinema. Saw it before it was cool to see Tarantino films. I did. I'm a Tarantino hipster. It was a great film to see at the cinema. I didn't know what to expect. I'm not going to lie. I had no clue about it. But my mate at the time, my mate from school, was massively into films. And he was so excited to see this film that like he was going on and on about Reservoir Dogs. We need to see it. It's going to be amazing. I knew nothing about it whatsoever, and I was really glad when I went to see it. It was so good. Best insulation. Best insulation, but it's blue. You know, what's not to like? These is where this is where I've been finding the sparklers, in these. There won't be one now, obviously, but it's where I've been finding them. But yeah, I like a lot of the Tarantino films. I'm not too keen on the most recent one. I thought it was a bit too slow. I didn't really like it. You fucker. Have another hit, mate. It was okay. The dialogue was nice, and Brad Pitt was good in it. DiCaprio was good in it, but it was just a bit slow. It was more of a biopic of the times. So if you were my kind of age-ish, but you're from America, I think you would love it. But if you're from England, then a lot of the stuff, it's not like reminiscing for you. None of it is relevant to you, if that makes sense. I would like that, but I think it would be a bit dangerous right now. Gran Torino is not a Tarantino movie, no. I think it's a Clint Eastwood movie, isn't it? Certainly he directed it. What else was I going to do? There was something else I wanted to do and I can't remember. Oh well, let's just carry on. I want to rebigulate that, but we'll do it in a minute.
Speaking of televisual delights, I have been watching an excellent documentary series called Life on Mars with John Sim. Reminded me of the joys of a brown Ford Granada with a vinyl roof and the scariest test card when the telly finished.
All before my time, I'm afraid. Ford Granada. Ford Granadas didn't have vinyl roofs when I was a lad, dude. I'm clearly so much younger than you. Ford Granadas were just big Sierras. They looked the same, but they were bigger. Can you increase the size of that bag? Yes, with sticky sticks. I don't want that gun. Or someone tells me about the gun. The Jukes! The Jukes! Perfect! Grover Cortina always wanted a Granada. Whoa. We had Fiestas forever. When I was a kid, my mum and dad always had a Fiesta, and then they got an Escort, and we always had Fiesta Escort Poplars, and then once we got a Poplar Plus, and I thought we were the shit, you know. I always wanted a Gear, Escort Gear. That was the thing. Oh God, they had everything. They did all the mod cons. Still have a 1985 Escort
Hey
Turbo.
Twitch baby, have a nice stream, Paul, and hey chats up.
Very nice. I bet it's worth a pretty penny nowadays, aren't they? All stuff like that, like a lot of the Sierra RSs and Cosworths and stuff, and the Escorts, they're all worth fucking thousands now, aren't they? Oh bollocks! That really hurts my brain. I fucking hate that. It's so annoying. I do it all the time. BK-18, 1 bullet in it maybe? And 1 bullet spare. Yeah, 38, dude. 38. Not as old as Head T Ball, clearly. Just do it by hand. I think it will be safer. Cheers for the bits, Head T Ball, dude. Thank you. Hellblau, thank you very much as well. Lethal, oh look, it's me. Jonas, thank you very much, all of you guys. Cheers. Aerodax, I think that is as well. Thank you very much too. Cosworth in good condition is worth loads of money. Loads got written off, so they're pretty rare, yeah. I had a mate, well not a mate, but I was assistant manager and he was whatever the next manager down to that was at Comet, and he had a Sierra Cosworth. And I always thought it was a shitbox. He loved it, but it looked like a shitbox to me, but I'm sure it's not now, you know. This is kind of risky. Ooh. Goodbye fishing rod. I've got rope on there, so we don't need that. Hello, shotgun. Got 2 shells it has. 2 red shells. We've got 2 guns and 2 bullets per gun. That's some serious looting. It's been good, isn't it? Turns out looting around, scrapping around, looting around, furking around in the back area has actually found us some good stuff. Do I want that knife? I don't know if I do. Might as well. I'd quite like to get away from this town fairly sharpish, though. I don't think I want to stay. I think it's too dangerous. There's too many people, and we know that people have died down that way. I don't want to stay. But we're finding good loot. It feels like no one's looted around here for a while. This is dropped. There's a bison. That would be kind of cool. Come. Right, what did I not loot? That. I didn't loot that, did I? No. Plug? No. Yeah, the bison would be quite fun. I'd rather have the bison than the shotgun, but only if I've got plenty of bullets and a mag, and I have neither of those things, do I? So, it's a no from me. Brooms are so OP, but they also get you killed. So, yes, it's OP right now. But, if somebody tries to shoot at me, I've got real problems, because I can't shoot back. So they do come with a side order of you're now dead. You thought you were clever with your fucking broom, but now you're dead. How many are on me? Where's the fucking entrance to this house? It looked like there was a can of spaghetti in the other house. We need to go and have a look. In this house down this way. There is. And an ice axe. Which I'm not even going to take. There is good loot around here. I feel like we should carry on looting, but I am a bit worried I'm going to get deaded. Right. Gonna keep looking for a spark plug. The accusation of aging is one that I shall accept gracefully from the comfort of my easy armchair, self-assured by the absorbency of my tenophymen and rattling from all the medication intended to stop various bits of me from rotting or dropping off. Aging, piece of piss. So she didn't read it out because of the piece of piss, I'm guessing. I don't remember her reading it out anyway, but anyway. Thank you very much. I'm just not quite there yet myself, dude. I'm just going through the phase where anything I eat makes my stomach feel bad. It does end, I presume. It doesn't last forever, right? Whatever I eat gives me the shits, basically, from now until what feels like forever, but I'm guessing it will stop at some point, right? Don't pick up the 357. There is no deagle or revolver. You can only get the... Sorry, there's no repeater or revolver. You can only get the deagle. Well, I only want the deagle. I want the deagle. I've had deagles on the map. I've had deagle mabs on the map. Mags. But yeah, I'll drop them if I need the space. Rest assured. But I ain't needing the space right now. I can oink oink loot like a pig. I can't. It turns out I can't snort very well. I can't do it. Why can't I snort like a pig? Just too much of a polite boy, clearly. Uh-oh. I done goofed. Oh, we electrocuted that one anyway. Best insulation. Best insulation. Come on, you can come and get trapped in here. Shit. Uh-oh. Badly damaged. Oh, I didn't even need it anyway. What a load of old shit. That's pretty good. I could do without bashing any Zeds with this broom because it's probably... Well, it's still worn. Fuck me, it's lasting ages. Yeah, if you hit Zeds with it, it obviously degrades the broom more quickly, but it was pristine, so it's really saving us some time at the moment. Holy fuck. Did I loot this car? I think I did. I need a sparkler, and I need it now. You're having the same, are you, Hoagie? That sucks. I think there's a well up here somewhere. Yep. And obviously I mean a spring. Let's hope there's nobody camping the well. Spring. Why is the broom OP? Because it maintains your plus symbol for the whole time it burns, and it burns for like 20 minutes. If it's pristine, it lasts fucking ages. It didn't just maintain this plus symbol, I actually got this plus symbol from the broom as well. So if it's quite mild, and you've got decent clothes, you can end up doing really well with it. There's other benefits too, like I'm picking up food and I'm looting stuff that's frozen. Because I'm carrying the broom, it's defrosting all of that, so I can drink it as well, or eat it, or whatever. It's an intended feature, the devs actually added it, they want it to be a thing, but on this map it's really useful. But, as I just said a minute ago, it comes with a side order of you can't defend yourself, and you're also easier spotted as well. An improvised torch does the same thing. It just doesn't burn as long. Like an improvised torch with 6 rags and maybe fat on it would burn for a similar amount of time, perhaps. But this burns, if it's pristine, it just burns for fucking ages. And it burns, burns, burns. The broom of fire. I think that's how it goes. No good for stealthy boat steals. Yeah, it turns out it might get you noticed. I'm gonna not get. I'm sorry, guys. There'll be about 10% of everybody watching now that won't get that out of their noggin for the rest of the day. I'll tell the missus that later. See how it goes, villager. I'll walk into the front room, legs akimbo, and go, "I'm a wizard. Do you want to watch me make this disappear?" That can't fail, can it? Oh dear. So for sleeping again tonight. And here we see Vulpus McVulpine. This one's called One Tail. Had a tryout for Sega, but was 8 missing. Fucker. I didn't even get to wizard before my missus told me to sod off. Yeah. Can I not light the broom with the broom? Ignite! I guess I'm a wizard because I'm running around with a flaming broom. I'm not playing that Quidditch nonsense, though. That Quidditch nonsense is for right nerds, you know. I'm not a nerd, am I? I don't think I'm a nerd. I only play games for a living. Cheers, Village. Thank you very much, too. Expelliarmus. Damn it. Didn't work. Two brooms. Twice the heat comfort. I've got an itchy eye.
Paul, don't quote me on this, but you definitely would be a beta in Quidditch Kappa.
You definitely would be a beta. I'm the alpha, but I'm Sigma, baby. I don't even know what Sigma means, but it sounds like it's good. I think I have to start making Instagram reels of me flying first class and then shouting at someone for touching the paintwork on my sports car. I think it's something like that, but I don't really know.
Hey, what's up, Bowie yo, Bowie yo.
I don't really know. I think it's all fucking nonsense. I know beta is a position in Quidditch, I know that. But I was just referring to the word beta and making it a bit more real life, dude. That's what I do, right? What I do, right, is I see a word and I think about how I can use that word to make something to say. And I've done that for 9 or 10 years. That's all I do. That's all I've got. Oh, I just put my eye drops in. God almighty, I'm sounding like Head T Ball. I just put my eye drops in, Sonny. But they don't well, they don't really sting, but they just, for something that's meant to help your eyes, they make it kind of hard to see for about 90 seconds. Whoa! Uh-oh. No thanks. I don't want to do two in this ass. I'm going to do it Oh! We got one. That's pretty good. The old round the back trick. Well, come out the back and into the front. I'm going too far here. Even I don't like that. Fucking bollocks. Black ski mask in previous house. We don't need that shit, dude. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off. Right, you're just going to have to die. You're incompetent. Get your fucking ass in order. Right, now to go down to where the shots were. We've waited long enough. They've probably all died of old age by now. There is a police station over there, near the beach, that I could check. I've got a stab vest. I think I'm going to swerve it. I'm just going to go towards the cranes over on the far side, because you can find 308 and blazes and whatnot over that way. I'm going to go over to those big yellow cranes and avoid the bit where the people were, probably. Delta, it's some meme. Isn't it from that song that goes, yes, yes, skibbity, that's that one, isn't it? It's from that song. I only really know that song from the big guy that promotes massive plates of meat on Instagram and probably Tickle Tockle. I can't remember his name, but he's this really big dude, and he wears his t-shirt really tight and his shorts or trousers really high up, and then he just bounces his belly, and he's probably a millionaire. That's the only that's where I've heard that song. I've not heard it anywhere else. It's not Big John, no. He's passed away. I don't think he has, dude. I think that rumour's gone around many times, and then he's not passed away. You should start doing that, dude. I might come back from Gran Canaria with the physique to do that, maybe. There's another reason not to watch TikTok. Well, here's the thing about it, though, right? Just like every good TikTok, the first few times you hear the tune, you're like, God, that's really catchy. So you watch a few, and then after about 5, you're like, fucking hell, I want to rip my own ears out. That's basically TikTok. The boots go? Are they under there? Oh, they're on the table. Damaged boots. Do I take damaged boots? Yes. I don't have a Tickle Tockle. There's people on Tickle Tockle with my logo and pretending to be me, but I don't have a Tickle Tockle. I don't think I'm going to go up any higher than this. The next one... Oh, no, maybe I should. On these, I have definitely seen 308. On these 3, I've seen it on this yellow bit. These are the ones where I found a blaze twice. Although one of the blazes was in the air and you couldn't loot it. Why don't I have a tickle tockle? I just don't have the time, Delta, is the main reason. I've toyed with the idea of, like, it would be really easy to get someone to do it. It's the time is the problem. Like, if I could get someone, like, take somebody on to, like, they wouldn't even need to use my streams. They could go, there's 10 years worth of YouTube content. They could just go and make a TikTok a day. I could have a TikTok a day release, you know. TRMZ's best bits, bonus bites or some bollocks, you know, like. And maybe it would work or maybe it wouldn't. I don't know, but it wouldn't be that hard to do. But the bit that's hard to do is monitoring it. I don't have the time to do it. I don't have the time. And the benefits don't seem very big. And I don't like TikTok either. And not that I'm like, oh, TikTok, it's really bad because everyone's listening to you and your secrets are out or whatever. I don't like TikTok because I don't have any room for any more social media. I just don't want it. I saw on Twitter yesterday, I can't remember the name of the streamer now, that the Irish fella who's done really well and started on TikTok, and I should remember his name. I can picture his logo right now. Or I can picture his face on his Twitter right now, and I can't remember his bloody name. Someone's going to tell me any second. Mr. Gibbon, yeah, thank you, that's the name. Thank you very much. I'm terrible with names, always. I saw Mr. Gibbon talking yesterday because he's been trying streaming on TikTok. And if you don't physically ask your viewers to donate or sub or whatever the equivalents are on TikTok, they stop your stream and make you restart it. So if you're not physically selling people on subscribing, if you're not going... And I'm going to prefix this with, this is me giving an example, don't cut this so it sounds like I'm saying it, but if you're not doing something like saying, you fuckers aren't subscribing enough, I'm not carrying on this stream unless you subscribe more, fuck me, what am I even doing here? If you're not one of those type of streamers, they keep stopping your stream. You have to answer questions to carry it on. Don't you have... Yeah, exactly, that kind of thing. Don't you guys have $5 for fuck's sake? You know, that kind of thing. God, you really could cut that and go to town. John, thank you very much for the 8 months. Village, thank you for the 300 bits. You're very, very kind. You'd definitely be a beta male. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe it, dude. I already made a post on Livestream fails. God, I was going to say this broom, but it's now Trigger's broom, because this is the second one, isn't it? This is not the first broom, it's the second broom. I need to keep remembering that I'm looking for a boat. I keep forgetting. Well, I'm not just looking for a boat, I'm looking for a spark plug, then I'm looking for a boat. I like it when I find a spark plug and then I go to the boat and it's already got a spark plug. But if I don't already find a spark plug, it's never got a spark plug. It's the DayZ paradox.
Your promotion worked well, keep running TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, I'll stream another 2 minutes. Cheers, big pack. Thank you very much. Catch your farts in a jar and sell them. No, I'm a collector, dude. Not selling them. I plan to open the jar in 2050. I'm going to put it in a time capsule. To be opened in 2200. And then the future humans, the future human sapiens can can bring me back to life like that professor guy does in like Richard Attenborough does in Jurassic Park. They can bring me back to life from my stank. I think that's how it works. It's science. Don't be silly, the AI robots won't have a sense of smell. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I see two dudes fighting. Right, let's drop the broom. Let's go and wait for the one to win, and then we'll shoot the winner. I actually thought that shot was going to hit. Oh no! I ran out of breath! The dude doesn't even know I'm shooting at him. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, that went well. I think he's got a gun. You go in the house or around the back? Please don't die, Paul. Oh. Oi! What's going on? I don't know if they came in here. I think they went this way. That's annoying. It's really annoying that I missed that shot. The first shot felt on, but at that range it's not sure. It's not easy to be sure. The second shot felt nowhere. It's not even that geared of a dude, but it would have been funny to shoot him after they'd just won the fight. How the fuck did he get away with that Egger in the Zeds? Time a hobo. I wonder if he went into the big building and then came around the other side. I couldn't tell the way he was running, or like whether they went into the doorway or whether they went into the... When it went down the side, I couldn't really tell. I think they were cutting up the player they'd killed to use them for fishing. Somewhere around here. No. No. He had stuff. That'll do. You are not. Hello?
Hello.
Did you kill a man?
No, I just spawned in.
Oh, be careful. There's someone around that killed someone, okay? And it wasn't me.
Alright.
There's a just in front of that double building there, the new building. There's a dead dude in the rocks with a couple of things you might
Okay.
want, like a bit of food or whatever.
All right, thank you.
In the grass, in the grass.
Yep.
I think I said rocks. I wonder where the fuck I went then. Oh, I tried alright, but I was let down by my aim. It wasn't my aim, it was the sights. It was the sights, and then my out of breathness. That second shot was a winner. Damn it. Yeah, it was my fault, obviously, but... Let's just go. What is that there? That looks like a... Looks like a... It's just the top of a boat, but it looks like a fort or something. Someone's treehouse. Where is it? Got anything that zooms? Thank you. You what? Well, I have to shut it while it's light because the sun comes through and I can't see the screen. But you can now. It can't be a base. It looks like something maybe the servers added. I'd like to go and have a look at that. I've seen another one and I didn't go. I'm going to freeze my fucking nuts off going to that. Got ham and coleslaw sandwiches. I'd like to go out and have a look, and I really need to take some sticks with me though. Right. Oh, there's a barrel there. Look, that's exciting.
Happy sub day.
Make a safe fire there. So whatever that is has been added by the server just to qualify it, not something that the game has. So it's server specific. Generators don't spawn with spark plugs, so I sincerely doubt it, unless somebody's left it in. Kind of stupid. Sake. Built fucking coleslaw juice all down my t-shirt. What the fuck is going on? Where the fuck is the... Ugh. I have to relog. That's so frustrating. Can't work out what's going on, but something in my inventory is not in the right place. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got coleslaw jizz on the fucking keyboard. Oh, damn it. I know my A key has just gone flying across the fucking... Alright, got it. If you drop the shirt and wear it again, it will be fixed. Interesting. It doesn't always fix it for me, but maybe it does now. I'll try it next time. Achy breaky heart. I like that. Well done with that one. I don't have the plus symbol anymore. I think I'm bugged. I think I'm plus symbol bugged. How possible is it to go out there without... I think I'm just going to go. Fuck it, I'll make a fire when I get back. Oh, no way! Fuck's sake! Just jumped up. Oh my god. I really planned out my route there. Well, really planned it out. Like, fully planned it was. Oh, well. Yeah, I got stuck on the pier piling. That's exactly what happened. So what is that? Looks like a boat. Lucid, if you drank from a canteen that you didn't empty and fill up at a spring or a well, you've got cholera. Tetracycline will cure it, or vitamins can cure it too, but tetracycline is the one you really want. Sake. Maybe it's the top of a submarine. It could be heavy metal poisoning, but I've not experienced heavy metal poisoning yet. But you get... If it's proper double vision, then I think that is heavy metal poisoning, yeah. If it's just like the kind of blip of fuzziness, then it's usually cholera. If it's heavy metal poisoning, you need chelating tablets. Friendly check, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Rad Maxi, Rocky Frags, thank you very much as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. floating. Wow. So there's a bottle we don't need. There's meds we don't need. I'm guessing this could potentially spawn a key as well, but there's no key. The modded G43 scope, which I don't want. Finish eating my sandwich. What's that around the corner of the deck? I think it was matches, but I'll check again in a minute. Friendly, thank you again. We've had an okay day. I'm looking for a boat today. I found a spark plug. I made a trip out to an island hoping for a container or a boat, and somebody had just beat me to the container in a boat, which I tried to steal, and then they killed me. Going to Italy next year. Any suggestions? N-Bills, the best advice I can give you is don't say merci for thank you, which I did about 6 times last time I went to Italy.
Certia. 8 more years to your age, Kappa.
It's arigato, yeah, of course it is. Arigato. Source Gaming, thank you very, very much for the 30 months. 8 more years for your age, yes. Thank you. I think we better put another stick on there, you know. I feel like it's going to take off. I'm going to have to log out while I'm here. Dress nice, they take pride in their appearance. I think that's definitely true that the Italians do dress nice. But also, the Italians wear coats when it's like nearly 30 degrees Celsius. It doesn't mean you have to do it, does it? You know, that's something that amazed me. Like when I went to Rome the last time, it was like 28 Celsius, and I'm in a polo shirt and shorts, and the Italians have got like full-length fucking coats on and like suits and jeans and God, no, fuck that. Not just when they're at work. I'm like, oh no, I'm not that, I'm not that posh. But yeah, it's very much the case that they do take care of their appearance quite a lot. I tend to think I'd rather look like a slovenly tourist though. PL Squadron, last minute's watching before a flight. Have a safe trip, dude. I'm going to have to log out while I'm here, I think. I don't think I have a lot of choice. I need to fix this plus symbol bug that we have again. Second time we've had it today. I'm not that posh. Yeah, Yeetums, I'm not that posh. As in, like, if I go on holiday, the idea that I would dress up to look smart like the locals, to me, would seem like quite a posh thing to do. Like, I tend to just look like scum. I tend to prefer to look like scum. Which side of the island is this building on? Northwestish, wrecked. But this is not in the map. This is on this particular server. I've not really got low self-esteem, Kerry Baker. I just don't make enough of an effort, really. I wear jeans and a polo shirt like a typical 38-ish-year-old man does, you know. Sometimes I change the jeans and a polo shirt to jeans and a shirt, you know. That's about as much as it gets, you know. If I'm on holiday and it's warm, I wear shorts. I ain't wearing fancy clothes just because people dress nice. It's hot, I wear shorts. Holy Jesus, thank you for the 19 months. Pest Doctor, thank you. I don't wear like those polo shirts that look really, really distressed and like they're ruined and they're like £600 each or something. I wear the just regular polo shirts like everybody else does. Like Fred Perry or Ralph Lauren or something, you know, like, or maybe, yeah, that's about it. Nothing fancy. Just the same as every fucker else wears. I don't wear Ben Sherman. I haven't worn Ben Sherman since I was about 22. I went right off Ben Sherman, I did. Ralph Lauren is posh, not the way I wear it. I wear the ones that look like they were bought 10 years ago. Like you've had the same blue Ralph Lauren shirt with the little red horse, but now it's so grey it doesn't look blue anymore. Right, so I've had to log out there to fix that stupid bug. English guys only wear football kits. I never wear a football kit. I don't wear football kits. I haven't worn one of them since I was in my 20s either. That's a sign of quality. It lasts a decade. I actually don't think they are particularly good quality, the Ralph Lauren ones. They fade really quickly. I think Fred Perry ones that Dresh, you said I think they last a bit better in terms of looking newer for longer. It's not fair that you're describing my attire so precisely. Sorry, Hunter. Abdu, I don't think I am standing on a fire every 10 minutes. I think I'm avoiding some of that, but I think it depends on the streamer and it depends on the viewer. But if people are after action, they're not watching the right type of stream, are they? You know, like DayZ is a patient game that requires a bit more than just like. If you want action, there's so many better ways to see it. You know. Yeah, they seem to fade. The shirts, like the Ralph Lauren polos, fade a lot quicker than the shirts. The shirts last quite well. Like you can have like a 2-year-old shirt and it still looks pretty good, but the polo shirts are not as good. I've stopped buying them. They cost quite a lot of money and they don't last very well. Face reveal, Mafias. I don't know. I might get on your hit list. Might be sleeping with the fishes. You might go to the mattresses. Pest Doctor, thank you for the support, dude. Full send, yeah, I agree. And I'd rather go to a. I'm not good at dressing up, but if I'm on holiday and I want to relax, I'd rather go to a hotel where I know I can just wear shorts and be happy than like one of those ones where you feel obliged to really dress up for the evening. It can be fun to dress up for the evening once, but not every night. You know, like it can be fun to go out somewhere nice and dress up, and I knew that was going to happen. For fuck's sake, they're not. So they're dynamic spawning things. It's not fucking there anymore. I really thought that would happen, and it fucking did. Alright, this is going to be good. I'm definitely not going to die. What the hell is he doing? Well, I was on something that God, this is slow. I don't think this is a good idea. Alright, I changed my mind. What the hell am I doing? I was on some kind of like underground like buoy or like little science lab that was in the water, but when I logged out it despawned. So now I can't loot it. I was standing like on ground, but then when I came back the ground it was gone. I only logged out because of a fucking bug with the plus symbol thing as well. Underwater science lab. Yeah, that's what it was. It was underwater and also overwater. Underwater, overwater, sciencing free. As soon as you get wet, your plus symbols are fucked. So when I fell in the water, I knew it was gone. I can swim to the other side, Baba Yaga, but I don't want to because the island is so small. And then I'm going to have to sit there waiting for my health to come back, probably before I swim back, so fuck that. Ain't nobody got patience for that shit, even me. There is water at the bottom of the ocean. I think there's land at the bottom of the ocean. It's land. It's future beachfront property. It just doesn't know it yet. I don't think it was the turret of a sub. I think it was some kind of like laboratory, floating laboratory, where they were doing science things, like experiments. I don't think it was the top of a submarine. It was a sea lab, says Nate Lap. That's what it is. Nate would know. Well, it seems ages ago since that Titanic sub thing happened, doesn't it? When was that? It was like 2023, wasn't it? God, it feels like such a long time ago already. Last summer. I ain't gonna do this, am I? Who am I kidding? I might do that one. I think I favour the height. Yes. Oh well, time to make another fire. That'll be fun. Abdu, this is our time to shine. I think it's a legitimate question, by the way, Abdu. I understand what you're saying, but depends on what type of stream you are, what you want to do. Like I quite enjoy playing survival DayZ. I can have days on whatever map where I do nothing but die. So I don't feel entirely reliant on the game, but it helps, you know. Of course it helps. Why didn't that light? I thought I'd maybe prematurely released,
Thank you
but
so much for running.
turns out I hadn't. Oh, I want to check that. Oh, fuck. The guy that we just saw with the press vest, well, I'm sure will have looted it, but... Oh, there's nothing in it. Could have got lucky there. The Xbox controller submarine, yeah. I lost a segment of health. Bloody hell. Excuse me. Sam, go knock on the next door neighbours. My water's shut off. Can I come and have a shit in your house, please? Maybe say it a bit better than that, though. Excuse me. I wasn't eating, Christopher. That was water. So up your bum. It was a little bit of water and I just breathed it in. You could pour bottled water into the cistern to flush. Fucking la-dee-da with the bottled water to flush the toilet. Fuck me, that's some lavish lifestyle. Coming next, let them eat cake. We don't have bottled water in our house. We think it's a nonsense. I drink tap water. The only time I have bottled water is if I'm out and I need a drink and there's a shop but there's nowhere for water. What's the wriggling behind the wardrobe? Oh yeah. It's grass, I think. As the wind's blowing, it's grass coming in and out. That's because you live in a first world country. Well, maybe. A lot of people drink bottled water in this country. You see it. You see it a lot. No, I'm not judging. There'll be people watching the stream that do, but some places the water's really shit and some places it's not. But around here, the water tastes alright. It's fine. But you see people coming out with like 20 bottles of water. Like they're drinking water out of a bottle. I mean, I just find it really strange. Like you pay for water and it tastes just fine. Peckham Spring does, Jeffro, yeah. What time is it in your country right now? 11:28 in the PM. Microplastics galore in tap water, yeah, but that water that comes in a plastic bottle is A-okay.
That lost ad revenue.
Probably is.
Enjoy your vacation. _TRMZ love.
Evan, dude, thank you very much for the support. You're very kind. Thank you. Bartlett, none. I've not used it today. I'm charging up the Battertrix though because I've got to go. I've got to go to the Big Smoke on Thursday morning. Thursday's the last stream of the week, and I might be a bit late. I've got to go to London briefly. I didn't actually get all the plus symbols. I think I'm done now. I'm just going to go on to the next town. Where were we again? I can't remember. I think we need to go somewhere else. That was Eben. Ah. Well, it's either that or the other way round, Jamp. And if I'm going to London before a stream, it's always related to that. Usually selling or sometimes not. Evan, thank you very much, dude. Gary, thank you for the follow. Jay Chaplin, thank you as well. E710, thank you for the bits. Dab Dragon. Hope the adventure been well. It's been pretty good. I tried to steal some poor dude's boat and it backfired and they killed me, which wasn't so great. But it was a fun... I have zero regrets about the attempt. I got in it and I was reversing away and then the fucker got me. I nearly stole it. I would have gotten away with it had it not been for the meddling boat dweller. A lot of people seem to be wanting to say that tap water is not good where they are, and a lot of you I'm sure are correct, but I'm talking about where I am. You know, where I am it's great, and there's still shitloads of people buying bottled water, and I don't fully get it. Always used to wind me up at... I used to work in a Asda in Dartford, and the store manager didn't like the taste of tea made with tap water. He thought the tap water, even if you boiled it, he thought the tap water tasted wrong. So he insisted that we had bottled water for making tea. But we all had to sub in for it. So somebody used to go to Asda, like the food store, because we didn't sell food, it was like a department store thing, but one person once a month used to have to go and get like 100 bottles of 2-litre water so we could drink tea. And we all had to pay for it because the manager didn't. What a fucking load of shit! I'll just have the tap water and not pay if it's all right with you. Please don't ruin the gloves. So that knife is ruined. Do I have... I've dropped the bones as well.
Can you
I've got
take
no
your
knife.
PC while you're away,
Right.
please? Thanks.
I've got a knife. Can you take your PC away? Afraid not. That's negative. Good buddy. Sorry. On the subject of PCs, by the way, don't forget exclamation PC. Have a look at what PC specialists do. If you're in Europe and you're looking to buy a PC, have a look at what they do. They have a cool PC builder. And use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. Oh look, I remembered to do that all on my own. Does anyone else think the bathroom tap water tastes different to the kitchen tap water? Nightscope, you need to stop drinking it after your missus has got out of the bath. Drink it straight from the tap and it'll probably taste the same. Oh God.
Showering in bottled water, believe me, it's the best. Nobody showers better than me, and nobody knows water like I do. Bottled water, it's pure, it's clean, it's fantastic, none of that low pressure stuff. You get the top quality, beautiful water.
And that's the end of that sentence. There was no more. That's it. The best water. It's luxury, folks. Your hair, it shines. Your skin glows like you've never seen. Forget the tap. Bottled water showers. Only the best for the best. Trust me, everyone's talking about it. Tremendous. Oh, God. Can't you get it to use so many characters? Dear ChatGPT, please can you be funny, but in this many characters? I'm sure you could do it. I believe in you. I once had water at uni. Pretty interesting stuff. Chomapok. I need to loot this, I think. I need to loot it pretty thorough-like on the dinghy hunt. There's another one of those things there, look. There's another one of those dynamic science labs. Us garden hose kids are different. Hose? You want hose? No, letter O's. Sorry. O's. Come on. Oh, the light's coming on. Must be time for the gammon. I exclusively drink Belle Delphine's bathwater. I'm going to start selling my bathwater. It's going to be like gravy. Like KFC gravy. It's going to be great. Am I any good at chess? I'm the best at chess, yes. No, I'm alright. I did, very briefly, I played for the school when I was a lad. I was the second chair. But our school wasn't particularly great at chess. I was alright though. When I was young,
Let's go
like when I
back
was
to the
about
Selim.
8 and 9, I was good at chess. When I was older, I didn't really play it anymore. I thought that was a dude skulking for a minute. I was alright. I'm no good now. Second chair, I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but second is probably better, not second chair. But so I think a chess team at school was 6. So you had 6 people, and the first would be your best player, and the second would be your second best player, and so on. That's how it was. So if you were second, that meant you were the second best player in your team. Or at least that was the theory, as far as I remember. I'm not sitting in my chair properly. That may have been a touch cruel. Well, it would have given him a nice surprise, won't it? Oh, bollocks. Oh, double bollocks. We can get the third plus symbol, we can eat a bit more food. It's all good, isn't it? Everything's gravy, baby. That dude is probably right now, he's respawning, think. But it's annoying that I'm dead. But somebody else has got my food now, and that makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside that I've done a good deed. So, thank you, that guy that just killed me. I very much appreciate it.
Hot take. The year is 2062. We reminisce on the tap water in 2024, which only contained microplastics instead of nuclear fallout.
Oh dear. I hope that's not the case. Where did the oh, there it is, look. There's the science lab. Shall I check that one as well? I feel like the last one was kind of unlucky. I think the next one's going to be better. What's going to be in there? I don't know. Maybe like Burt Reynolds or something. I was thinking, imagine a game where you can use your genitals, Gandhi. I don't think that's the sort of thought somebody called Gandhi should have. I think you need to start practicing non-genital thoughts, never mind non-violence. That's quite a long swim. Oh, come on. People say, right, that it's only with the one... You can't climb up the ones that are curved. Well, that wasn't curved. It's flat, and you can't climb up it. They're just... Some of them are a bit broken, and it's really fucking annoying. Oh, I can't swim that. I can jump that, though. That'll save me about 3 seconds. Look. Whoa! Yeah, look at that. Yes. God, that's a long swim. It's not a player base, no. It's something they've added on this server. It's some kind of, like, scientific floating... Scientific floater. It's for science, but at sea. It's a buoy, but I think buoys are just like little markers, aren't they? Buoys aren't things that you can, like, do... Buoys don't have, like, desks and science stuff inside, do they? Buoys are just, like, things that have... They're a marker for boats, and they have, like, bells on, or they're like a little coloured thing that boats can see. This is a floating science palace. Boys, boys, boys. I'm looking for a swimming time. Rescue
Grant
boys.
donated $3. I dropped a floater this morning which would likely have been of interest to science.
Oh, good to know. Thanks for that. TRMZ, you are correct. It's a floating sea lab. Gandra, it's only on modded servers.
Floating science place agenda.
It's on the floating dealies. These are just on this server that I know of, and they're not in one place, so they can move. They're dynamic spawn events. I don't think we should assign the floating science place agenda. Oh, fair enough. Buoy. Boys who like gills. God almighty, this has been some slow going, hasn't it? Fuck me, dead. I'm going to make a fire there, get the plus symbol, and as soon as I get in the water, I'm going to lose it again. These are not worth it, are they? Maybe this one will be worth it. Tell you what, if there's pouches, there could be a plate carrier, couldn't there? So I've got to do this first because I'm fucking freezing my nadgers off. The sticks. Oh, you... What? Come on. That's going to go out. I'm going to have to use another one, I reckon. Quickly, 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 quickly. Yes. Let's dry the things. Does the building give you warmth? Your heat was already going up. Well, it doesn't give you enough warmth because I'm so cold, but obviously it's warmer than being in the sea, so it would still go arrows up, but not enough to help you too much. I don't really know if making a fire is a good idea. It's only one room, so I could just loot it. But I kind of feel like if I get to white temperature and get maybe 1+ symbol, it's probably wise to do so. It's modded on Uniprix, it's not in the regular game. What's my favourite part of Sakhal? I think it's the overall ambience of the map, the sound and the appearance of the map itself. I quite like the survival and the PvE, and that's all around the ambience of the map and the way it works. I quite like the looting meta and working out how you loot and looting around the coast and maybe going inland if you feel you can handle the wolves, if you want to go and try and find a hunting rifle or go and look for the briefcase around the volcano. I feel like as a map it kind of works as a for the size of it. I feel like it works pretty well. It could use more stuff on the islands, and it could use a few more points of interest maybe, especially on the islands, because it would make the boats more useful, but I really like it. Dark Matter, thank you very much. Daniel, thanks very much. Looks like the lab is a World War II rescue buoy for downed pilots. Oh, okay. A rescue buoy. Rescue buoy? Wow, got one of those. That's good. That's it, though. What was that? There's another water bowl. That's like a never-ending water supply right there. Not quite never-ending, because they do ruin, but it means we don't have to look for a spring. We can just use that. Was it worth it just for the bottle? Well, I don't know what else could have been here, Tom. There could have been something else. I'll check a few to see what else they can spawn, but I guess that's not the only thing you can find, right? Maybe some of them have other things, you know? Actually want to keep that. Stewart's, once again, this is a modded room, so it's only in there on this server. It wouldn't be there on every server. So you wouldn't get it on official in here. Did I check the locker in the corner? Yes. I don't even know if it's quicker, but I think I should swim over that way. I wish I could reach with the fishing. It's another island over there. I really want to do some of the other islands that I've not been to. Let's not do that. I am going to lose a lot of health. This could kill me. I think there's a fire over in front of me there as well. So I've got a question. Obviously, by the nature of streaming, viewers begin to feel they know you as we hear you talk all day. Do you find yourself feeling like you know your regular viewers know right or wrong answer to... a little bit, yeah, Florida, I do. It's been a bit harder since YouTube because it's a lot of new names and I'm flicking between two chats. So often I'm reading messages and I'm not really looking at the name the same, you know, like... I've struggled a lot more to stream and focus on everything the same because I've got two chats and so many more people to try and keep on top of. But yes, in a nutshell, yeah, I do. Michael James, thank you for the 28 months. Dark Matter, thank you very much. Thanks for the support as well. Ben Fenner, thank you. Oh, this is going to prove a bad choice. I think there might be a fire over there. I don't think that light in front of me is from a... It might be, but... I'm not sure it's actually from a... I think it's a fire and not a street lamp or something. Paul, recognise my name. Recognise me! I'm going to be at least yellow health by the time I get back. I was worried that this one wouldn't actually allow me to vault it, but I hope it does. Fucking hell. I find that so frustrating. I know the devs know about it, by the way. I did see somebody type that. I do know they know about it, but the thing that's really hard to work out is which ones you can do it and which ones you can't. They all look like you can, until you can't. And I've just done all of that, and I could have just swam this way, because I... Oh. I need to not go to any more of those labs. Maybe we should be doing them in a boat or something. I'm just going to lose too much health. Oh, this is shit.
33 lots of Bezos tokens. Much love all. TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, Matt. And also, I can't read your name, that dark blue. I can't read it on the Twitch chat for some reason. It'll come up in a sec. I think it's Habitus, sorry, but I can't see it. Habitus, I think it is, isn't it? Oh my god, yellow health. Matt, thank you very much. Mike, Dark Matter, thank you. I'm using the heat pack, it's doing nothing. I don't think they intended to have people swimming around. I think they did. That's why they've made it... They've added the ability to vault so that you could get into boats and you can get onto these ice sheets. That's exactly what they've done it for. It's so annoying. I'm going towards ice thinking this will be good. And then I can't go anywhere. You can't make a fire on this. I need to get back to the mainland quickly. I'm just going to have to make a fire straight away wherever I am because I'm going to be red health very soon. I'm going to make it. I'm going to be okay, but it's not ideal. At least I think I did make the right choice to go the way I did. But it didn't feel like the right choice when every time I got on a piece of ice it was like just a gap and I had to go back in the water again. But in the end I think it was the right way to go. But need some stamina. Give stamina, please. Right, may as well make it in a house, I guess. We're here. Can't you drive instantly with a torch? You can, but it's kind of borderline. It's not really an intended feature, so I don't do it, dude. Not judging if you do. It's about time the dev fixed it, though. It's not meant to be, you know. They've added, like, they've slowed down the speed at which you can dry your clothes by hand. You know, they've done all sorts to try and make it more survivally. You're not meant to be able to drop your clothes onto a fire, like build a fire on top of your clothes or whatever, just to speed up your drying. Isn't the torch glitch fixed? I don't know, Carla. I don't know. I've never done it, have I? So I don't know. I don't remember. I might have done it once. I don't remember doing it, though. Did anyone ever recognise you in real life by your voice? No. No, once ever, I emailed a store in advance of checking for something, and when I got there, they knew who I was because I used my RunningManZ email address. But that's it. Only time. Little midget, yeah, you can find good stuff in those cranes, but it's just luck of the draw. Oh, no way. Fucking hell, it's a server restart already. It seems like minutes ago that the last server restart was on. It's fixed the insta-dry with torch, is it? Oh, good. That's very cool then. Glad to hear it. So you can't do that anymore. Yeah, I think I called it, innit?
10 months.
But
Feels
what
like
people call it
yesterday.
is really a bit of a moot point, really. Whether it's an exploit or some people call it cheating, it doesn't really matter. You know? Some people consider it not right, and other people don't care. Christopher, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Matt Blythe, thank you for the 33. Mike and Chains, thank you as well. Yeah. Put my phone onto YouTube, it's straight onto Tim Mosso. Talking about AP or something. Going to freeze to death. No, I'm not, dude. I'm fine. I haven't had many broken legs. Somebody broke my leg yesterday, but then they killed me afterwards, so it was okay. I got lucky. Jester, thank you very much. I did get my leg broken in Saturday's YouTube video. That's the only time I remember getting my leg broke. Somebody shot me, got their ranging and just a bit under, hit me in the leg, and it broke my leg. Uncle Food, cheers for the support. Dude, thank you. Jester, thank you again. 81 months. Whoa. Come on. Click play. Are we in? Are we in? Are we in? Hi, Bradle. Leslie, good luck with the operation. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, Garrett, I did say somebody broke my leg and then killed me, didn't I? That was that dude, yeah. Hi, Digimap. Already connecting to the server. Please wait. The server restarts reset loot. Not really, David. They do clean up ruined loot. They clean up dead zombies. They clean up dead players. They clean up cut down trees and things like that. but it doesn't cause new loot to spawn in, beyond the fact that once it's open, new loot can start spawning in randomly anyway, like it can at any time. So, but no, it doesn't. Oh, come on. I hope I don't get plus symbol bugged. I'm going to have to log out and log in if I do, but hopefully we don't. So we are somewhere around here. I'm making a fire in that house there, probably. But that island looks so close, but it seemed miles away when I was just swimming. Maybe it's a different island. I was probably looking at that one. Right, I'm not plus symbol bugged. That's good at least. No point. Oh, no point. Let's just get rid of some of this shit. It can spawn somewhere else, can't it? Might take those just so I can use them for making fires. I'll probably drop them again, but... Can you craft a raft? No, you can only... on this, they've added dinghies that you can loot, which is very cool, but you can't craft a raft. Craft a raft is kind of nice to say, but you can't craft a raft. Robbie, you're in trouble. You should be doing homework. Someone TLDR version of the difference between official and community servers. Official servers are the base game made by the devs, and the servers are owned and hosted by the devs, DayZ devs, right? So if you're playing on an official server, it's the game as standard, completely no changes. If you play on community, then you can have... It's hosted by somebody, a person outside, so it's somebody third party hosting the server, and they can change it. They can host a different map, they can host a modded map, they can add mods to it, they can add different loot, or they can do all sorts. So there's a whole modding community around it. So community servers still can be the same as the vanilla game, but more often than not they are changed in some ways to change the gameplay. What time do I usually go to sleep and wake up? I usually wake up about 9 AM, sometimes 8. About 8 to 9, and I usually go to sleep about 2 AM. 1 to 2. I go to bed about 1 to 2, and I get up about 8 to 9, roughly. Have you read any good books recently? No. I ain't read shit. I'm gonna finish The Stand, and maybe I might get something else for the holiday, but I don't know. I'm still fucking wet. Why am I think being wet is stopping me getting the third plus symbol. Base building is in vanilla, but it's just like basic base building. You can't build everywhere. It's just like, yeah, but regular, like standard base building, like walls and doors and stuff, is in vanilla, yeah. Look, now I've dried that last thing. It's given me the third plus. Damn pigs, I don't remember shit like that. I relearn the same thing over and over again. It's what I do, baby. Right, I think we ought to check this a little bit. I actually need to put the gamma up, don't I? I didn't do that. I really want a spark plug. That's the thing I'm really after. Oh, that's really good, isn't it? Bye bye 9mm mag. I don't know where the 9mm mag went, but I don't really care. So I might as well use that, even though these trousers are dog shit, I might as well fix them, mightn't I? Why did I empty my gun? I didn't empty it, dude. It was already empty. It just had the casing left in, so there was no bullet in the gun. It was showing the bullet symbol, but there was no bullet in it. It had been fired. So I emptied it to stop it showing like it had a bullet in it when it didn't. Oh, come on. I need me a fucking spark plug, please. I need some more inventory space as well. I am struggling for loot. I'm struggling to work out what to keep and what to drop. I'm just going to drop that. I've still got the rope. We can always make a fishing rod at any time. We don't need that. That's the thing. I really quite like that, but carrying a fishing rod is actually a stupid thing to say, because some people will be like, oh, yawn, tedious. But if you're carrying a fishing rod, it hurts you in your ability to carry other shit, you know, and having to drop it, like, it's kind of short-termism, because I've got the food, but when I've eaten that, like, the fishing rod might have been more useful, but I don't know, carrying spaghetti seems better than carrying something that's going to make me work for the food. No, let's not shoot that one. That one's got a helmet that we can have, and it's got a plate carrier that we can have. Fix that, I think. I think I'll fix it straight away. Often I wait, but I don't, because I'm injured, I don't want to take any risks. Just keep rope. Well, that's what I am doing. Same as you, I just take rope. That's what I am doing. That's why I've got the rope belt. I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, it's a shame I haven't got those pouches now, and maybe I should swim back. It sucks. I'm not going back on one of those. I can't. It would kill me. No. That could have the spark plug, couldn't it? This is where I've been finding them, in those. In these little fuckers. Medical in that one, so it's no go. You don't seem to get very good loot in these. Oh shit. But you do seem to get vests really often, mainly on the zombies. I think I need the yellow tent shit. I don't think we're going to find much. I don't even know if it's worth this. I don't think it's worth the bother. The containers are likely to be better than the tent itself, it feels, but I don't need those. Can you carry both on this server? On some of these you can put them... Oh, you can. Where does it... Oh, it goes on the belt slot. Kind of makes it a bit easy. I feel like... do you know what? I'm just not going to take it. Where did my... I kept my... I feel like that... it's only a minor thing and it's a mod that the server has, but I feel like it's not really in line with the kind of way that the inventory is going, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not ready for it yet, because I'm perfectly happy with it on the last patch, you know. It's not vanilla, no. Right, I'm going to move on to the next town. I've not looted this very thoroughly. There was an error island, so the one I was thinking was far away. It is far away. Yeah, you don't need a tool or anything to make a rope belt. You just need rope in your hand and then you can just do it. You don't need to do anything else. Radios are nice to have, only if you're looking to team up with someone. They can fuck off. I don't want no teammates. I just want people that are dead to loot. Everyone's dead to me. I want their loot. That's it. And then you can obviously turn it back again, so the rope belt can be turned back into rope. What servers do you enjoy playing? If you're not finding a good server, the problem might not be the server, partly. But I enjoy lightly modded or vanilla, so Day 1, Zero, Spaggy, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground. I seriously doubt there's a dinghy on there, but you never know. There could be. It's the sort of thing that people wouldn't check. I would quite like to go and have a look, but I don't think I can. If I find a spark plug, I might go and check that island. Do I play more vanilla than community? Well, you can play vanilla on community. So the quick answer is no, I play more community, but in the last couple of weeks I've played pretty much exclusively vanilla. Well, I'm using your turn of phrase, but you can play vanilla on, like, Spaggy servers or community servers, but they are vanilla, most of them. Official is full of hackers. Well, it hasn't been for me lately. It's Tuesday today. The patch came out last Tuesday, so I played it for the whole week that I streamed. Every day I was on official. I played official Sakhal for a week. I didn't get killed by a hacker once, to my knowledge. I'm not saying they don't exist. They do, but they don't seem to be so common on Sakhal at the moment. Certainly not for me, anyway. I'm going to have to be a bit careful. This knife is going to get ruined, and I've got no other alternative at the moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kind of lucky it's not been jamming yet.
Just found a fully loaded car at Tissy. Did the honorable thing and stole it and brought it back to my base. Keep
Very
on
nice.
running. Much love.
GG. Boss, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Camera is still on. Yeah, I'll turn that off. Good shout. Remember looting over here. I don't think I did. Oh, give me a spark plug. Sunrays, well I'm sure there's some people already doing Churnerous for sure. I intend to do Churnerous one day this week I think, but I've only got Wednesday and Thursday left and I'm really enjoying Sakhal at the moment, but I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Welsh Blood, I don't know if there's an increase in zombies, it's just that the map's smaller, maybe they're more concentrated as a result, you know, but I doubt the zombie count is higher for Sakhal than it is for other maps. I should think it's the same. But because there's less places for them to be, maybe, I suppose, in a way. But yeah, it certainly does feel like there's a lot of zombies in certain places, for sure. New way to be productive while I'm at work. I've been working while you're swimming. Blimey. It's a good job we're not in Deer Isle. You might have had to do 25 minutes of work all in one go at one point. Why are they so hard to find? Got some land. The zombie is stuck. They vitamins. Oh, that's okay. We haven't got. I feel like it's harder to get a cold now than it was in the patch that we were playing on the streamer server. I think colds are harder to get. I don't think I've had a cold at all, and I've been playing relatively carefully, but I've done plenty of swimming, I've done plenty of things that make me cold, and I've not caught a cold yet, that I remember. Maybe I've had one once or twice when I've been geared, but I've just took a painkiller, sorry, a vitamin straight away, but I don't feel like the colds are that easy to get. My one's pristine already. Badly damaged, no point. Did they change Churnerous? Dead Smurf? Not to my knowledge, no. Right, we are in here, this town. So there is a well up to the right. We ought to... There's a spring. There's another spring as well, actually, but... We ought to go and have a look at the spring, I think. We don't really need to because we've got water, but we can get water with the new bottle. But it it kind of feels like a good idea to do it while we can. Save the bottle for when we need it. And churner will play different for sure, like you say, like they've changed the heat values and the inventory systems are different. So 126 is definitely going to change the way that churnerus feels. It's going to be harder because you've got smaller inventory space and it's going to be a bit of a challenge as a result. But I play quite a lot of experimental churnerus. It is a touch harder for sure. That's the route to the well there. Right, let's just get to the spring. I'm quite pleased with the vest. We're not exactly rocking some crazily good gear at the moment, but the vest is pretty useful. I'm sure it was a spark plug in the generator combi. There's a spark plug looking symbol, which is the symbol to tell you that that's where the spark plug goes, but it didn't have one in. Sometimes at a glance people do the same thing with, like, I don't know, there was a fishing hook on that beanie, that boonie hat, but it's where the fishing hook could be, if that makes sense. Can't remember when I last ate, so I think we'll just settle for that. What are you talking about? Huh? I don't know if you mean me or not, but someone said there was a spark plug on a generator. Well, there wasn't. Favourite part of the map so far? I don't think it's any one place. I don't think the map has crazily stunning points of interest like as one-offs, which I guess Livonia is a bit like that as well. The really big town on the west is very cool. Obviously the bunker's amazing, but the thing that's amazing about the map is the overall ambience. And someone was saying earlier, I wish they'd put a bit more thought into the design of the map. I think the design of the map's really good. I think the way the villages are laid out and the way everything feels is really well done. Obviously, knowing that they don't have access to a shitload of new assets, you know, it could be even better still if there was way more new assets than there are. But given that the tools that they had available, I feel like they've done a really good job to make everything feel somewhere different. But the thing that's nicest about the map is the ambience and the feel of it. It feels properly cold. It feels somewhere different than Churnerus and Livonia. I think they've done a good job with the tools available. Naturally, it'd be great if we had some more new assets. Even just the housing, like the difference of the internals of the buildings, like this one. They're not all different, but it does make a small difference as you're playing it. It does feel to make a difference. You don't know every time you go in a house it's going to look exactly like this one as well. Same thing, you know. It's small, but it just makes it feel like you're not just doing the same thing. Oh, nice. So that's the best gun we've had for a good while. That's the best gun we've had all day. Well, I started the stream really geared and then had that logged into the 1v3. But aside from that... Well, that went well. They may still be able to get out of there. I'm gonna need a knife. I'm really gonna need a knife. Let's have another look. Come on. Spark plug, where are thee? There you are! Thank you much, Lee. Very good. Oh, that's cool. Someone's going to go, stream alert, stream alert. The fact that I've been banging on about a spark plug for about fucking 3 hours is neither here nor there. Stream alert, stream alert. I like that. That's matching. Oh no, I don't like it. It's 18 slots. Listen, yeah, after they do the over-the-head attack, that you can then hit them, you can punch them twice, or you can do a heavy attack or whatever, but... So yeah, this thing, it shows where the spark plug would go. I like the sound of the spark plug going in there. It's very... It sounded good, didn't it? Eking out those bullets. 1 or 2 at a time. Gradually easing up the amount of shooting we can do. Right, I think we ought to get to the coast and start looking for the boats now. I'm feeling like there's a boat a-coming. I feel a boat a-coming. It's coming round that bend. I ain't seen a dinghy since I don't know when. I know it's left imploding. I was checking to see if there was a fucking boat, dude. Dreamer boat. A-Nerd on the YouTube chat is longing for the days where ladders used to kill you. Dead Smurf, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers for the support once again. There could be one. I feel like there could be one just around the bend. Come on, Boaty McBoatface. We're going to be in the town that ruins your frames any second. Do boats need fuel? They don't seem to run out of fuel at the moment, by all accounts. How long are you going for today? About 6 hours and 24 minutes, roughly. Maybe a bit more. I'm not looking for wooden boats, dude. I'm looking for dinghies that can be ridden in. I'm looking to go out on the open waves. Arr! I wants to be a sea captain, me lad. That's what I'm after. Lima Street, eh? What Lima Street? There ain't no boats. It's looking like time to make another fucking fire as well. That'll be fun, won't it? We need that. We need that fire in our life right about now. This big town is going to be a bit harem-scarum. The big town, I did check, again, I've said it a few times. I had a quick look at iSurvive earlier today. This big city has got, I don't know, about 5 different boat spawns at it. Obviously, they're all on the coast, but every time I've been along here, I've checked for boats. I ain't seen one. Do you think DayZ one day will have a map with 150 plus players? Big map, of course. I don't think in its current iteration it will, no. I think maybe one day that might be feasible. Bigger map, more players and stuff. And you can get up to somewhere close to 120 in modded maps potentially right now, but I don't see it working so well beyond about 100 to maybe 120 for now, because the tech just doesn't seem to support it, you know, like in a future game, I hope so. In this game, I kind of doubt it. $127 pop is the limit right now. I'm not saying that's the case for that one, but quite a lot of the servers with the very highest pop are spoofed as well. So, I'm not saying they all are. The one that you're talking about may well be 100% legit, but quite a few people out there are faking their server pop. So some foot servers, again, I'm not saying that one, but let's just say there's one out there that says it's 127. It says it's always 127. Always. Never a minute of the day where it's not. It must be possible given Rust has 1,000. Well, they're very different games, dude. I don't know how Rust plays with 1,000 people, by the way. I'm not... Maybe you do. I'm not saying it's great or bad. I don't know, but they are... My own feet just made me sound like there was a player. Fucking trees. Check in real life to your left. I'm in the clear, don't worry. I feel positive we're going to get a boat. Boats were extremely disappointing. Why, Tom? I think the boats are great. What's wrong with them? No way, Pedro. Thank you for the 33 months, by the way, dude. I don't think there is a ruined heat pack in the inventory. Oh no, it is. Sorry, I take it all back. I don't know if I got that from. Maybe that's my old one because I picked it up. I dropped one and then I thought I'd picked a new one up. I probably picked the same ruined one back up. You're right. Hi RJ, you're right, dude. Thank you. Here's for the prime. Did they make the sound of the tree sound a little bit like footsteps on purpose? I don't know, but they really do. Yeah, JRB, there should be one in December, yeah. I had an email from from Chris, who is like the guy from Alzheimer's Research that watches the stream from time to time and whatnot. They are taking me and the missus on a laboratory tour to show like what they do and where the money goes effectively, you know, kind of what the funding is funding. On a couple of days before the end of November, something like the 29th of November, something like that I think it is. Which is going to be cool. It'll help me understand a lot more about what goes on, which is kind of nice. Good evening, RJ dude. Thank you. Hi, Kempers. I feel like we're getting the plus symbol really quite slowly. I don't know if I want to put another stick on. Maybe I should. Probably the hat not being as warm. Now I'm wearing the helmet is... I did get... I don't know if the stab vest was high insulation or not. I don't think it was, but... I'm not going to get any more than... Oh no, I'm just going up to the 3rd now, actually. Please do a vlog to go with your charity stream. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do of stuff like that, but I'll be able to talk about it for the charity stream. I don't know if really a vlog is going to be a doable thing, but I don't know what's allowed and what's not at the moment. JRB, sometimes you have to do it outside of the app. So if you're using, say, an iPhone and you're using the Twitch app, sometimes it doesn't let you do it. So you need to use it on Safari. Blanco, well, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. And I'm normally live at this kind of time of day, by the way. But yeah, hope all is well. Friskowski, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I think that'll do. Let's get away from the footstep. Oh. Someone did fish. The wind's really loud. What is that? Fuck, did they get the long stick pointing straight up? That's impressive, isn't it? Take the screwdriver. No. Mine does that every morning still. Enjoy it while it lasts. Well, it might have been a torch, but it was definitely a long stick there. So maybe it was a torch that then, like, burnt down while it was upright. That might be the case, yeah. That's not a thing. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for coming in. Right, give me a boat. B-O-T, boat. Will TRMZ ever try Tarkov again? Probably not. Probably not is the quick answer. I don't think so. I would never say never. I really enjoy the PvP in it, but honestly, if I could try it once in a blue moon and know the meta for making the right guns and remember how to do all the tasks without going and watching a shitload of YouTube videos, I'd probably give it a go once in a blue moon, but I've not played it in over 4 years, and when it's that long you have to relearn everything, and I have got no desire to do that. It's a great game, it's just not for me. Like trying to relearn the whole game. Ugh. Do you think the console version will ever match up to PC? I really don't want to sound like a PC elitist, but I think it's unlikely. Consoles are kind of like stripped down PCs nowadays, and they're really good value for what you spend on the console. But the reality is that at any given time, let's say a PlayStation 6 comes out tomorrow, and it's £500. Well, the top tier graphics card that you can buy for a PC is nearly 4 times that cost, you know, and that's just from like the consumer grade stuff, I suppose. But the reality is you can spend 4 times the cost of a PlayStation on one graphics card, you know. which means that it's always going to be ahead because the consoles are built to be the price they're built to be, you know. I think they can get better, but it's always going to be a bit of a disconnect between the two because of the tech, you know. I don't think that makes me elitist. I know you're not being serious, Kerry, but one of the best things about console is that in theory everyone's on the same equipment. So if you get a PlayStation 5 and you're playing DayZ on it, everyone else is using a PlayStation 5. So that's it. It's all level. Like, you're not getting that situation where you've got, I don't know, a 970 graphics card from 6 years ago and someone else has got a 4090. You're all on the same level playing field, which is kind of cool. I think it's possible that if there's ever a new DayZ, that console might get modding, which would give it a lot more options and maybe access to the modded maps and stuff for a future game. It won't have it for DayZ, but Arma 4 and Arma Reforger have got modding for consoles, so hopefully that would be the case for a future DayZ title as well. You'd think it would be. I like Cassio's toe jam. Up your bum. Cassio's god tier, ain't they? I wonder if the snowstorm might help me with the frames. This area is juicy as fuck frames-wise. It always is. I'm hoping it won't be this time. JRB, thank you for figuring it out. I appreciate it. Comrade Khan, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for gifting 5 of the Fukas. Schnick, thank you for the 2. Cheers for the support, dude. Don't those big industrial circles? I don't think those ones do, but I don't know. I've checked a couple. I found fuck all. There is one really, really cool building at the far side. Oh, sorry, cool one at the far side of this town that does for definite, but I'm not sure about these ones. Doesn't really matter anyway. I'm looking for a boat. I feel like if there was a boat, it would maybe spawn somewhere like that. Maybe at the end, I don't know. God almighty. Schnick, JRB, thank you for the prime. Once again, cheers guys. We need that, do we? Badly damaged. Will it fit on there? No, it won't. I don't need it then. Making sure there's no boat. There isn't. It is pretty cold. Thoughts on Steelers mentioned Justin Fields for Russ. Russ Abbott? I thought Russ Abbott was probably a bit past it by now. I think the Steelers benching Russ for Justin Fields seemed to have made good sense because they had a really good result the other day, didn't they? Beating that other team they played. They got a good result, the Steelers. Clearly it was an inspired move. can't. I think that's a heat pack. I'm not going up there. Bato Goldfinch has got an issue that maybe some of you can help with. Bato, just spell it out. It'll be easier. Who is hyped for Stalker 2? I'm not really, but I am very much interested to give it a try. But what's the release date? I keep forgetting it. Oh wow. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Games that are hyped for 2 to 4 years always end up being bad. I don't know, Grand Theft Auto normally does pretty good. I kind of know what you mean, but I feel like Stalker's a bit different. It's not being hyped in the way that, like, without wishing to dig any survival games out, in our kind of genre, the games that get massively hyped are usually the ones where they keep doing dev blogs and they're showing things like, we've added this and it's a reload animation. And then they make another dev blog a month later and look at this gun firing, doesn't look amazing. And they're all mostly like tools that are pre-built within the engine that they're using, you know, like that's really quite common. So they build a load of hype, like showing videos of shooting ranges and stuff, and then when the game releases it's a bag of shit. At first, at least, maybe, you know, or maybe it's not. Scum was better than that, to be fair, so I don't think I'm talking about Scum, but that's quite common. People, they hype it up with a load of videos and then when it launches it's not good. Am I interested in Terrifier 3? For a second I thought you said Tenerife 3. I'm not, no, I've not seen any of the others. I'm not really a horror genre dude. Do I think there's an Easter egg in this map? I hope so. Green cargoes. Gonna hurt. Right, that's the storm out of the way. Must remember I'm looking for a boat. I feel like if there's going to be one, it's going to be on these little jetties. Starting to get into no frame kind of territory now. The frames are really dipping. Cheers once again, guys. Thank you. Luke and Brady, Luke and Brady, thank you for the follows on YouTubes as well. Sniper trifle. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I find it crazy that I'm doing this, but anyway. Stalker is the best single-player survival game of all time. Yeah, I'm quite excited to play it. I never played the original, but obviously Namalsk has made me quite excited to play it, so I do intend to try it because of Namalsk. But here's the thing, if it comes out and it happens to come out the week where something significant happens in DayZ, then I'll skip it. That's just the way it is. It's like, if DayZ happens to have a patch, I don't think there'll be a patch before the end of the year, but let's just say some unknown 127 patch came out or something, then I'd have to skip it, wouldn't I, you know? Or some new modded map comes out and it's amazing, and I'd play that. Terribly, the frames are dipping for a lot of people, but not everyone. They're definitely dipping for me though, yeah. It's even making me miss shots I'd never miss as well, look, like you've just seen there. I don't know, Bartlett. The problem is with stuff like that, if you don't play it straight away, your moment might be gone. Not necessarily because of views. Oh my god, I thought I saw someone in the corner of my eye. That might be the end of the stream. Unless they aggro a load of Zeds. Come on. I surrender! I surrender! Fucking bastard. What the hell even was that? Oh, it was a shotgun of some sort, I think. I don't think it was an M79. Jesus, that's lucky. Yeah, I only surrender if they're in the range to hear it. If a DayZ player wakes up and surrenders and you're not around to hear them do it, do they even make a sound? I think it was a shotgun, possibly a Sega. What? There was two. Oh, damn it. Do you know what? I was just working out there was two. Because he didn't have the right gun. That sucks. He came in the door that I'd just closed. He came in the double doors that I just closed. Oh, well, that sucks. At least I got one of them. Ah, there's always two, I guess. The reality is, though, how could I possibly know? And I was in there. Where am I going to go? I'm in a room with the guy. I've got to check what they've got. And unfortunately, the door was too far away to hear it. That sucks. So another day, another successfully failed at... that's an interesting way to say it. Successfully failed at getting a boat and exploring the islands. How did he tank the 2 shotty shells? I think the first one missed. I think the second one might have ruined the dude's gun. That's why he was stood there confused as fuck. So that guy's gun was ruined, and I don't think it was my last shot that did it. I think it was either the first or the second shot that did. So maybe the first shot ruined their gun. Gustavo, thank you. Simon, Red Crested, Dimitri, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Marawata, thank you very much for the super chat. You're very kind. Thanks for intro to a decent game to try. Dude, thank you. And Shniko, thank you again. Right, that's it from me, guys. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. I would like to get a boat. I would quite like a boat and just to explore the islands. I would really like to do that. We shall see how we go tomorrow. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. Really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Bowie, thank you very much. Boy, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using it on my channel. I'll be back again tomorrow just after lunch sometime. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.